Hello there, this is Reese Russell, host and owner of the Weekly Steelchair. Once again, you're tuning to the Just For You Guys podcast, brought to you by myself, Josiah and Temple, as we look back on this week's professional wrestling. Come and join as we discuss, we predict, we review, we do all of that on this show, and we have fun conversations with our chat, our community. This is the Just For You Guys podcast, live on the Weekly Steelchair, brought to you on YouTube. Enjoy.
Sky and dragging my 2 feet. You just passed Temple by. It still makes me cry. But race can't hit me with a steel chair again. And if you see me with another man like Josiah, laughing and joking, doing what I can, I won't put you down, 'cause I want you around. Rage can hit me with a steel chair again. Looking back on when we first met, I cannot escape in Temple, cannot forget. Reach on the one, you still turn me on. You can hit me with a steel chair again.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Weekly Steelchair. This is the Just For You Guys podcast, where eventually 2 guys will show up. Fingers crossed. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. This is the preview show for a tournament that is literally just about to begin. Tomorrow, in fact. We will certainly get to enjoy what's ahead. We're going to have the most of it. I don't find people. I just do the mission. But we have got a tournament to preview. We're going to discuss it as best we can. I've got all the matches for you. All the way through till the tournament's end, which starts tomorrow and it concludes March 21st. So literally 2 weeks on Saturday. It's going to be quite the tournament. I think we're going to be in for a very interesting one. The polls for the tournament as well has a monumental favourite as well to win the damn thing. So will we agree with the winner
and have a similar one, or will we have a different winner entirely? We shall see. As it stands, but yes, there will be. We haven't seen the name yet, but then again, it's not going to make much of a difference. Like, let's be real. But it's good to see everyone in the chat. So, Roy Sheen, I'm fine. I had therapy today. I'm good. Got a lot off my chest and potentially getting put through to psychiatry for the good things. So I'm happy with that. Going from where I am, cognitive behavioral therapy, potentially to a psychiatrist, I'm cool. I might actually get an ADHD diagnosis, maybe something else. But apart from that, I'm good. I'm actually good. I've had a long day, busy day. But I'm here. What's the best way to put it? Oh yeah, I am the real definition of Mr. No Days Off. Although my schedule will free up. No, not physiotherapy. Cognitive behavioral therapy. It's totally different. Different elements, different circumstances, different after effects, psychological, emotional, all at once. And after. It's a build up. It's a process. And it's fine. I'm good with it. Some people can't handle it. Hence why 4 people have left. I hope those 4 people don't come back. I'm not kidding. I actually hope that those 4 people that just left don't come back to this show. Don't come back to this channel. I say that with a smile on my face. Don't come back. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I experience it all, feel it all. I'm happy because I have things I need to work on, things I need to get better on. That's me. This is my freedom. I see Chester in the chat as well. Good to see you. Zach's in the chat, of course, with his national holidays. You never fail to surprise me, sir. You never fail to surprise me. In a kind way. Take things strongly, take things as you do, and don't let anything beat you. That's the law. Oh. And yeah, I'm not going to bring up his name, but Catherine, you're absolutely correct. If you have to pay someone to collab with you, then it's desperate. It screams that you don't care about your product, that you don't care about your natural growth. It screams to me like you don't actually value who you work with. No surprise that certain people are like that, eh? But that's shit on the brick. I don't care. At least my stuff is genuine. And we're 22 subscribers away from 500, so thank you all. I really do appreciate it. We will continue. We will continue to fight to be better. We continue to grow because you guys make it so. And there's genuinely no better audience than you guys. I genuinely think we've got the best audience on YouTube. I really believe that. Ah, there is no managing moderator on the channel. I thought there was. The guy is still hidden. which means now I can finally make sure that she is now officially a managing user. So let me just quickly fix that. Where is she? She wants to earn it. No chance. You're the champ. Where is she? An autistic interest in professional wrestling is very interesting. Like, I'm... In what context do you mean by that? An autistic interest in professional wrestling? Like, what do you mean? And that's not to disparage your autism. I mean that in specific ways. Like, what is it about that what's the differentiation is what I'm basically asking, if that makes sense. Thanks, Chester. I really do appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody that watches this channel. Like, it really means so much. I honestly can't express how nice everybody is to us. Like, I get it. Like, we are a channel that it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but we certainly do try. Wow, someone actually disliked my... 2 people disliked my Pokemon Leaf Green stream. You bastards. How dare you? Which reminds me, I need to... Either way. Fuckies. I need to jump on this the quick video from the other day because I need to get something. Let me see if I can just do this. There we go. Now, if I do that, remove a standard moderator, add as moderator. There we go. So we had no managing moderator because I won the predictions championship and no one took it from me. Well, at least it's official now. It's cool. We've fixed it. There we go. So if I do that, cool. I still can't stop laughing at saucy and cheesy. That has got to be the most stupidest tag name I've ever seen. And I've seen terrible tag team names. Did we all enjoy Raw last night? I don't even know what happened. To tell you the truth, I don't know what happened. Greatest truth. I don't normally miss anything anyways. WWE. One moment, just the most amazing person. She's incredible. She's incredible. Right. Oh, he's not dead. Hello, mate.
You good?
Mm-hmm. You're hiding because you've got your sister to watch.
No, because I'm watching the football and I don't think anyone needs or wants to see my reactions to it.
You weak soul. Nothing wrong with your face if you react, dude. People see me react to a Scotland game. It's funny.
And also the fact that I'm on my phone, I don't know how different the camera will be.
There's only one way to find out. Get that man out of my office. He knows why.
Okay, yeah, I would, yeah.
See, look at that.
don't
Look what you've done. Look what you've done. You've now allowed people to properly see the logo on the ring. Well, one of the logos. You have allowed victory. You're perfectly. I take it you're watching the Liverpool game on your laptop.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense then. Although, do you have a HDMI cable?
Yeah, but my laptop doesn't have an HDMI port.
Do you have a USB to HDMI in your house available to you?
No.
Maybe you should get one, because what I'm saying is if you do that, you could have like your laptop and your TV connected all at once. You can have your TV playing your games or whatever you're watching, and then on your camera you can still have, well, your laptop bottom screen, you can still have your camera, because that's the benefit of a Chromebook. See on your Chromebook, does it
Yeah,
have
I've never had any.
See on your Chromebook, 2 seconds, because I've got Google one, right? Do you have a button that looks like this? Let me show you, because mine flips all the way down because I use touchscreen stuff. Does yours have a button on your keyboard that looks like this? It's like that and this.
No.
You haven't got the projector ones.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
One looks like a small box with two arrows on it. Like two arrows in the corner.
I don't know if they're arrows, but they're like lines.
So that'll be
see if you can see them.
Yeah, let me see and I'll show you. Because if your laptop does it, then you'll be good. Yeah, that's it. Same as me. You're the exact same. So those two buttons.
Okay.
The one. So see the one in the middle has got the four arrows in the corners. That'll let you project your laptop onto a different screen once it's connected either through USB or HDMI to another monitor or another device like a TV.
Right. See.
Because my work laptop is the same. Like I can just plug into my TV if I can't be bothered moving out of bed in the morning. I'm like, oh, there you go. We're on the TV. But it'll be the exact same for anything else. So if you can get yourself something like that, you'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a top tip for you.
It could be very useful.
Well, I drank some converted bull sperm, which is obviously Red Bull. Before anyone thinks I'm joking, it's not. It's actually part of it. Taurine. Or Tauros, misbehaving itself. But how are you doing, dude? It is good to see you.
I'm pretty good.
Glad to hear it. Are you excited for the beginning of the New Japan Cup?
Not at all.
Did you just say not at all?
Yep.
Why?
Just because of the lineup, it doesn't feel very New Japan Cup.
Because there's certain people missing.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen for everybody. And we're going to go through it. And just basically think of who we think is going to get to the final. So what we're going to do is we're not going to predict we're not going to predict all the matches unless you guys want us to. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to predict who we think makes it to the semi-finals and who makes it to the final and who wins it. What's up, Tina? Good to see you. I'm doing all right. How are you? And Chester says, I like some things and 2 things about Raw last night, but I enjoyed it more than the crappy Chamber event. We all have different opinions. Different opinions is what makes people thrive, my friend.
So, are
So,
you guys having a debate about Raw?
no, I just said I didn't enjoy it, and I said I didn't see anything. Catherine's like, you didn't miss much anyway, so. Which is, for me, more than enough. This new background for us looks so damn good.
It does look cool, yeah.
It will look better like if we use StreamYard, though, because you'll see the whole thing on StreamYard pretty much, or close. But, so, the intention, of course, is to go through. So, obviously, the opener, unfortunately, is on screen. 2 of the matches for tomorrow. It's 2 matches per day.
That's another weird thing. Usually there's more than 2 matches.
I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it live up to the actual duration of the tournament itself. So they're giving it a full 17 days. So they're doing 2 matches up until it gets to the semi-finals. And then when it gets you're going to get the 2, and then obviously the 1 on the final day where everybody will practically be involved in some sort of random, bizarre multi-man tag match card. Because therefore we'll just skip it to just 1 match. That's going to be the funniest thing, like a New Japan Cup final review where we're only going to review 1 match, but we're going to review it like as if it's like hold for hold. I could have sworn I saw an updated bracket for this since Ishii is out. I don't know if they've actually added.
Yeah, it's just Kojima that has Ishii's matches basically.
Yeah, so it's not really special. So Tomohiro Ishii is replaced by Kojima, so he won't last long anyway.
Which was a surprise. Who could have seen Tomohiro Ishii getting injured before the cup?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it does us all a favor. He's out.
Yeah.
Success.
Which he probably would have been anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. But the tournament itself, we have a grand spanking list of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 24 wrestlers in this tournament over a grand spanking 17 days, which commences tomorrow. And quite frankly, in terms of brackets, it's quite obvious which one is the stronger bracket.
Yeah.
100% it's the bracket on the right, which starts on the 6th.
Mm-hmm.
Which I actually think is
so we've even got to wait. So we've even got to wait 2 days to see anything good from that.
Pretty much. Although to be fair, at least on the second day of the first lot of matches, at least we do get ELP versus Bolton Oleg.
Oh, that's true.
And that's the main event. Whereas tomorrow the main event is Adam Wolf versus Don Farley. Yeah, not even Yuya Umura can main event an opening show against Meadow Khan.
That just tells you the state of that balding man.
Pretty much. Let's have a look on the chat. No hate on the stream towards our Lord and Savior. Yeah, he's fucking finished. Injuries came at the right time. All right, Tina, that's completely understandable. Yes, I did mention that there's a podcast only for women. It'll be hosted by women, yes. But if you don't want to, you can just watch from Twitch if you like. You do not have to jump on these streams. But we did think of you saying if you'd like to at some stage, you're absolutely more than welcome. But if you'd feel it's not for you, that is completely fine. There is no obligation. The only people that are obligated to be on it is the actual panelists. You're just somebody that we would like to see on it at some stage if you're up for it. Don't worry. Nobody's being forced. Just Catherine and a few others. Nah, to be fair, we did ask them and they did say yes, so there's no danger. Let me just put that full screen. There we go. Okay. So, and I'm going to, whilst we're on the stream, let me just quickly do one thing. If I just go to design, fucking behave. I'm just going to, for the time being, I'm just going to drop our logo just so everyone else can see the fact is, even though they can read, it is Yoshihashi in the top right corner. So what I'm going to do for everybody is we're going to get I'm going to bring up the SWA predictions, but what we're going to do, if I just come off full screen, instead of predicting, so we do have one for the New Japan Cup finals. We won't predict until the day, but that's going to be a one-match prediction. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove the columns here. And I'll leave that one for then. So the New Japan Cup finals. I knew I was missing something. So that's also a special. That's one of the special matches of the prediction. But we will be doing the predictions for the 54th anniversary event when that happens. Okay, so what I want to do...
Isn't that tomorrow then?
The 54th anniversary, I think it... Is it?
I think so.
If it is, then we're doing predictions kind of early. No, it's March 6th. So...
Oh, that's it. Okay.
And that's where there's actually some...
Has an early defense then. Good luck to you.
She's a bit buggered. So on Friday, so it is Friday. So the matches for that. There's only 2 title matches. I don't find if there's barely any matches, I'm not putting her through that as a prediction. That's just ridiculous. That would be stupid. If there's only 2 matches, it's not happening. It is day 3 of the New Japan Cup anyway, so let's see. Come here, you piece of shit. Oh, Fantastica Mania is actually on my birthday. Oh, yes.
That's what they did that already.
What, Fantastica Mania?
Yeah.
That's the USA one. It's in South Carolina. It's actually close to Catherine. It's in Charleston, South Carolina.
Maybe so, okay.
Yeah. So you've got Fantastica Mania on my birthday. And then the week after, it's Death Vegas Invitational in Las Vegas. And then May 3rd and May 4th, obviously, is Wrestling Dontaku. And then June 14th is Dominion, which is just standard.
Will be televised.
That's right. Death Vegas Invitational is also held in conjunction with Game Changer Wrestling Collective. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
MLW and CMLL will take part in Fantastica Mania. I'm not getting anything for the matches for... It's only giving me 2 title matches for the 54th anniversary show.
Yeah, because those are the confirmed matches.
Yeah, the Dookie match and the tag title match.
Yeah. Because you don't know what the other matches will be in terms of New Japan Cup yet. So they can't...
It's Oscar and Callum Newman, Yoshihashi versus Jake Lee. So these two matches here are actually on that card. Plus plus the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship, Tag Championship, and the Heavyweight Championship. Master Wato takes on Dookie. Safe to say, I don't think we're going to predict that show. If there's only two matches, it's highly unlikely they'll do more. So we'll just do the predictions for Queendom. For Eve Pro Wrestling Show. We might have to do a new spreadsheet for Eve. Or should we include that as an indie scene predictions? We'll need to figure that out. My power is going out in the 6th, so if we're doing predictions, I won't be here. No, Roisin, we won't be. We're good, though. It's all right, Tina. And yeah, Fantascomania is on your birthday as well. Yep, we have the same birthday. That's correct. In South Carolina, so Catherine will not be happy because it's not in the north. No, Josiah's on with me, Carl. He just looks very small and he has a black screen. We assume that Temple might be working. I'm going to need to do a prediction. I'm going to do quickly in the background a prediction spreadsheet for...
We can do predictions for the anniversary show. There are 4 matches on the card.
Yeah, but that involves 2 matches from the New Japan Cup, though.
Yeah, you can still predict them. They're matches that are happening. You got us to predict the G1 final and semi-finals.
I suppose. To be fair, that does mean you have to be correct, at least in predicting 2 opening round matches, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Go on then. So that is the... So whilst I'm here, I'm just going to quickly do an Excel, then I'm just going to copy a spreadsheet. New blank workbook. And I'm going to call this one the Indies predictions. And I'm thinking what we'll do for this one is we'll add it to... Like, for this one, maybe we do... maybe for the Indies, maybe we do the likes of... Well, actually, to be fair, that's what I was thinking. We do the likes of... We do Rev Pro, we do House of Glory, even though JD from Scum City is on there.
You actually want to waste your time doing House of Glory?
I mean, they do have some good wrestlers, to be fair.
I don't think I even know how to watch House of Glory.
Triller. It's also on that website you sent me.
Huh.
Yeah, it's on that too.
Is Eve on there as well?
Eve on there, I think so, yeah. Even so, Eve's on YouTube as well. You just need to do their subscription, so...
Yeah.
But we'll do if we do an indie show, like an indie prediction, we can do indies that way as well. It does kind of work. I'm just going to copy this sheet and then I'm going to paste on the predictions as well because it goes on here. There we go. Eve. Queendom 8. At least we've got that one first. That's for Friday. Because we'll need to do that Friday because the shows on Saturday afternoon.
You know what then? To make it to where there's more matches, should we do both of the predictions for the anniversary show and Eve?
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. There we go. And then if I just do that and they're all copied in. that one. Right, so at least we've got Eve, Queendom 8. That's one. And then whatever follows that, we can do that as well. I think there's, if my memory is right, I believe there's, I think it's 8 matches. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Josiah, he's making me cover House of Glory for him. Making you. Don't start your pish now, woman. I don't make people do anything.
Well, you have the right to say no. You don't have to do anything.
Exactly. And to be fair, you said I'll do it for you if you want. So you can't say it's my fault. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just checking. Eve, Queendom 8. Just want to know your total matches. Eve, Riot Girls of Wrestling. Oof, that's one heck of a thumbnail. They have an event on Friday as well. Women behaving badly. I think that's just an episode. I think. I don't know if that is an actual event or if it's just matches. Like, I can't actually tell. We'll just skip to Queendom 8. It makes more sense. And it's actually Will Ospreay that's presenting this, so that's going to be insane. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've got 8 matches for Eve. And I said 7 here. That's fine. So if I just put in one more.
I'm busy.
I just love how you go, I'm busy. Like, away, please.
I'm busy.
Josiah's an absolute baller. I'm just putting that in because at least it's easier to figure out. One second, dude. Sorry. Well, that works. Okay, so at least I've got that one sorted. I think he's away. Sup, Mo? Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to it. I know you volunteered. You absolutely can cover it if you want to. That's completely fine. Ishii's spot is went to Kojima. It's went to Kojima, dude. Yeah, we're far too honest for our own good. It's really shit. If we are going to do the predictions for the Eve Queendom 8 show, then I'm okay to do the 54th anniversary show predictions. I'm cool with that. We can certainly make the most of it. But the Indies predictions will go under just one separate event. So we'll do Eve Queendom 8 and a House of Glory event, and we'll do it like that. Like, we can figure it out. But I can't wait for the women's podcast to kick off in 12 days. Especially when Catherine's got to praise women's wrestling. It's funny. The rage of Catherine over women's wrestling. It'd be like someone trying to steal Tony Khan from them. Okay, Roisin, this is what you'll need to do. Just create a new Discord account. Just create a new one. It's dead simple as well. Are we doing matchsticks? We're going to basically do like who we think is going to get to the semi-finals and then the final. That's basically what we're going to do. Because if we were to do all the predictions at once, it would be manic. I have an idea. We're going to leave it up to the sounds. I have an idea. We're going to leave it up to the people. Okay, folks, in the chat, vote now. And if you want to do the full tournament, we'll predict every single match. Although, get that back on screen.
Let's keep it sensible with these votes here, guys.
If you want us to do the full tournament, we'll do the full tournament. That does make a champion completely unpredictable as well.
It's probably the only way Temple's going to win it.
We're on 479 subscribers now. We're only 21 away from the big old 500, the Indy 500.
Predicting this full tournament's probably the only way Temple's ever going to win it.
Except he still wouldn't win it.
Exactly.
So if I just stop for a minute, I stop sharing for a second. But in general, let's see. Oh, to be fair, people are just voting for the 54th and Queendom 8. I've also said full tournament plus Eve Queendom 8. If we do full tournament plus Queendom 8, guys, that means the whole tournament scores plus that show. So we won't actually confirm who the champion is until March 21st. But we could add Revolution to this.
Adding Revolution to that is overkill.
Not really, because that means you've got a total of what? You look at total matches for the tournament. Someone's got to have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's got to have 5 matches in total. So you've got to protect whoever your winner is has got to win 5 successive matches. But you've got to predict all of that.
So there's those 5 matches, then the Eve matches, and then you're forgetting that Revolution's probably going to have about 14 matches. That's way too many matches.
It's several events in one. Like I say, it's up to the people. I'm happy with either or. It looks like it's just going to be the 54th and Queendom 8. If that's the case, then that means we will get the Revolution. But what's weird is as well, see for Revolution, because it's on the Sunday, the 15th. I wonder if we do the predictions or shall we just let the ladies do it? Wait, no, it'll be... It'll be the 15th as in, like, the 16th for us, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or will Revolution be on the Saturday night?
No, Revolution's on the Sunday, so for us it'd be Monday morning.
The women technically could do it if they want to. No, we can't let Catherine have too much power talking about Andrade, especially with Tammy.
The predictions, that's our thing. We've been doing that.
That's our thing.
They can come on the show and collaborate with us, but that's our thing. We can't give everything up.
We can't give everything up. It's our power. To be fair, they will at some stage get to do prediction shows, though. They will get to do some. It's only fair.
Okay.
And they do get to do, if they want to suffer, they can do WrestleMania 42 Night 2 watch along.
You can't keep anything under control.
Yeah, we absolutely know that, Roy Sheen, you can't keep anything under control. Because once you see Diesel, you go gobble, gobble. But don't worry, I'm not going to cement you to some singing. Although, actually, I can probably sing better than Temple.
I don't think that's very hard, at it.
Take me back by the sea. Roshan sucks little diesel seeds. I'm only kidding. Roshan, we know you can't compose yourself. It's not possible. It's physically impossible for you. It's like asking 2 pigeons not to shit on a person. They're just compelled to drop shit out their ass. That's you. You're the pigeon that flies through Diesel. And I even have a theme song just to advocate how important it is for you, Roisin. You'll do it right now. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. 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 Vale, vale. Oh, ah, ooh, ah. And delete. And this one. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. I'll take 10 months of strength. Every pain helps.
Oh,
What's the matter? You failed to you failed to score.
It wasn't even really a shot. It was like a miss kick.
Liverpool standard.
Right, cool now.
Right. So, I think the chat has essentially confirmed. Yeah. So we're doing 54th in Queendom. So 2 matches.
Good.
I hate democracy.
All this guy can do is take corners these days. So
Yep. Let me just put that up here because I'm just sharing the window. So it is Jeopardy after all. Nah.
you can't make a Jeopardy joke without the host.
I know, but there is nobody else. Right, I believe we need, so that's... Okay. And then 3 title matches. There we go.
Yeah,
And
this is the
then-
other annoying thing about being on the phone. I can't really see the screen because it's so small.
Don't worry, I got you. So the 54th event, is it just going to be 4 matches the whole show?
No, I'm assuming that there are gonna be like preview tags as well.
So how are we going to do those predictions then?
Well, they're not there right now, so you just don't. The same as any predictions.
So are we just going to Because if we're going to do these whole things, we need to decide when, because like the Queendom show is on Saturday, and this 54th show
we
is
do it
Friday.
now. So we do it now, but just include the matches that are scheduled.
And whatever pops up, everyone else can just add as comments. Yeah,
Not
'cause I'll
even
add
that,
them
they just don't count. I would have just said they don't count, like with the TNA predictions where they just have random matches added that we don't know about.
Fair enough. 4-match event then.
Like we literally just did one, so I don't see why we can't do it again.
I suppose it's only fair. Okay. So the anniversary card. So it's all right, Xavier. How you doing, fella? So New Japan Cup round 1. Round 1 match. Oscar versus Cal Newman. New Japan Cup round 1 match. Now, the people
That's going to
spoken
be an interesting match, by the way.
Oh, 100%. These are the only 2 matches we're actually physically predicting, even though we're predicting our own run to the tournament final. Although, why is it not? Two seconds, let me just do this below, and there we go. Because I'm sure Christopher will probably want to, if he's actually, is he in the chat? Nah, fuck it, I'll leave him out.
No.
There we go. And then the next one, it's IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championship match. So it's TMDK.
Whatever happened to the junior heavyweight title for champion facing the heavyweight champion in this show?
They're giving Dookie a separate title match instead to defend his title. Robbie X and Taiji Ishimori, that's Unbound Company. That's Robbie X and Taiji Ishimori. And that's seriously going to be fucking dope. Special prediction, obviously, so that goes in there.
But that's not special prediction, that's title match.
No, these ones aren't. They technically are special predictions. Like, in elements, they are. Wrong color. Fuck. So we have a grand spanking 12 matches to predict when we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right with that. All considering, I'm good with that. There we go. Okay. Obviously, we've all wait for that one. We are going to need definitely Temple and Tammy. So, suppose we can get ours in first. But that also means like whoever you pick will then have to be part of your road to the final. So,
I mean, not necessarily.
well, they'll be involved in it one way or another. They may not be directly going to the final, but they're on your road to the final. Mo's going for Callum Newman and Jake Lee. Okay. Where is Mo? Ah, I thought I had Mo on this. I mean, I've said it before. I will still. Yes, Kojima's taken Tomohiro Ishii's spot. That is correct. I will still not understand the disrespect that that Dave Meltzer has for fucking the level of disrespect that Dave Meltzer has for him is fucking disgraceful. I will never understand it. Oh, so Mo's going for new champions. Well, a new champion. And then the only thing left after we do that is to then get the women's event, which is on Saturday. I'm actually considering doing a watch along for it. So I think it'll be good just because it's women's wrestling. Yep, no worries, Carl. Quite like that these are the predictions. To beat our champion, you need to quintessentially... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let me just delete these ones for a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this one. And that's the New Japan Cup Finals. That means I've now got Mo on this spreadsheet properly. Then I'm going to duplicate that one to Sakura. Yeah, Sakura Genesis. Hello, mate. So I'm just fixing this. Sakura Genesis. Then it's the Death Invitational after Sakura Genesis. Actually, no, before that, it's Fantastica Mania USA. What am I saying? Which we will be doing predictions for that, because I'm not ignoring my birthday for wrestling. Death Vegas Invitational. And then now it's, yeah, that'll be Dominion. There, now we've got more on these ones. That's good. And now if I just drop this. copy that sheet. Paste there. What's on that? It's up to J. Much better. Now, if I just make sure that's not copied onto the other one. And we'll just re-add them in later. That's fine. There, fixed it. What's up, Glenn? No, it's not a Roy Sheen podcast. You're right, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, don't go quiet on me yet, dude. Sudden death 16, there we go. Right, now we've got that. Back to these ones. 54th anniversary event. So, Carl, he went TMDK. That's cool. Catherine went for Callum Newman, Yoshihashi to beat Jake Lee. Okay.
Dave Meltzer's very happy though.
Fuck Dave Meltzer for how he treats Jake Lee, honestly. I absolutely hate the way he does it. Sup, Dan? Yeah, Roisin does not get her own podcast. She's part of a podcast. 2-0 versus Burnley. I mean, that's not special, but good.
They're rubbish.
At least you're winning. That's all that matters. Liverpool can't say the same right now. TMDK from
At least
Catherine.
we're playing someone good at least.
And she's gone for Dookie. Okay, so Catherine's gone for at least some differentiation.
Catherine doesn't know the meaning of joy.
True. She likes Ishii. There is no joy to that. Sponsored by
She's a
Pepsi Max.
Steelers fan. They know nothing about joy.
Do you say she's a Steelers fan?
Yeah. They haven't seen joy in about 15 years then.
To be fair, so is Mo. But he is also from that area. Poor Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Josiah changed teams.
Why would I ever do that? I won't downgrade.
So Xavier's going for Yoshihashi as well. Roisin. So Xavier's going for Yoshihashi. Roshin's going for Callum Newman and Yoshihashi as well. It's quite split in terms of predictions here. Which means if I know you more than anything, you're now going to play things differently. Unbound Company for Xavier. Roshin is also going for Dookie and Unbound Company. Poor Master Wattle. Everyone's been abusive to him. Understandable, to be fair. And so Xavier.
Wow.
Right, dude. What are you thinking? Because then after this we'll do our predictions for the. Actually, what I'll do is I'll let everyone finish their predictions for Queendom first. Then me and you'll crack at it. So, ladies and gentlemen, the sudden death 16 match is complicated because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 confirmed participants. They are Dash.
See anybody.
Yeah, so they're actually on screen now for everybody.
And I'm almost willing to bet that the winner won't be any of these people.
I don't think so either. But it's so far these are the 5 names listed. So you got Dash Chisako, Amali, Miyu Yamashita, Jamie Hayter, and Alexis Falcon. They're the only ones listed so far. Which does make it difficult. I don't like why they've not named more participants, though. That does kind of make it hard for us to predict. But feel free to do the other matches first before we get there. So you've got Lally, which is Holly Barlow and Lana Austin versus Charlie Evans and a tag team partner of her choosing. You've got Azame versus Sapphire Reed. You've got Willow Nightingale versus Nina Samuels. You've got Amira versus Harley Cameron. You've got the New Japan Strong Women's Championship match, Syuri versus Alex Windsor. You've got Chris Statlander versus Charlie, formerly known as Dakota Kai. And then the main event is Riho, the British one, versus Session Moth Martina for the Eve Championship. So that's what we've got for these ones. I am doing your predictions, Junior. I'm doing them. So Glenn's gone for Callum Newman as well. He's gone for Yoshihashi. He's gone for TMDK. And he's gone for Dookie. Yeah, the card is good, Xavier. Even for casual fans, like it's a really good event. And I do think we will get treated to some nice matches.
By the way, boss.
Against who?
Atletico.
In the second leg?
Yeah.
Atletico will still win.
It's 4-3 though, in aggregate.
Atletico will still go through. Yeah, Catherine, no worries. The sudden death 16 match is going to be very difficult, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. What I'll do, Catherine, is I will put if I put it in full screen here and then zoom out, I'll do a screenshot and I'll put it in the Discord for you. We also have the Cinderella tournament to preview this weekend as well, which I think is going to be good because then that'll be finished by Tammy. She gets to finish it because it'll be part of the Lipsticks and Liars podcast. Although I'll be watching, I look forward to their reactions. All right, so Mo has gone for. He's gone for Lally. Happy with that, I am. He's gone for Azame. Nice. He's gone for Willow and Amira. He's gone for Alex Windsor to beat Suri. Interesting. He's got Chris Statlander to retain. And Riho to retain. I'm intrigued.
Very interesting.
Xavier has gone for Kanji to win the sudden death. All right then.
I'm just trying to think of wrestlers that aren't confirmed who would be.
Well, that's why he's gone for Kanji. She's not confirmed.
Yeah, because I'm not picking anyone that's been confirmed.
Remember, Eve could bring in someone from Stardom, New Japan, AEW, and Ring of Honor.
I know who I'm going to pick. I know
Alright.
who I'm going to pick.
Who?
Well, I'm not saying it now. We'll let everyone else get through what they're doing with.
That's the thing, Mo. We won't know until Saturday, so it's just hazard a guess. The best thing you can do is just try. Or you can pick from one of these 5 so far.
No, I'll be
See,
trying.
I think the entrant is going to be a Stardom wrestler, but she's not on the Cinderella tournament.
I'm thinking way outside the box here.
You're thinking way outside the box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm intrigued. Let's see. Roshin has gone for... So she's went for Sapphire Reed over Azame. I mean, I'm a big fan of Azame, but Sapphire Reed is really good. Mo has gone for Miyu Yamashita. Xavier's gone for Lally as well. Right, let's see. She's got Willow Nightingale, says Roshin. She's gone for Harley Cameron. Although it's funny that she keeps calling Sayuri Syrup. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, you fucker. She's gone for Session Moth Martina to beat Riho.
She went for what?
Yeah. I respect that. I respect that. To be fair, everyone's wondering when she's going to lose. That's really good, that. Sapphire Reed as well for... For Xavier. Don't tell me you buggers have scored.
No, it's half time.
Alright, okay. Willow Nightingale as well for Xavier. Carl's jumped in. He's also predicted Kanji. It's okay, Roshin. All right, mate. You have to try. Just tell me who is it you're predicting. I highly doubt any. Why are you stealing my prediction?
Well, are you figuring out as well?
Yeah. Like, all seriously, I actually had her down because I think her next challenger for her pure title will come from Eve. Are you actual serious?
Yeah.
I knew we were kindred spirits. Same prediction. The
I
sun
actually
death
didn't know
is.
who you were going to pick. I picked her because I thought that you wouldn't.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Fair. You think Mercedes has shown up for this sudden death? No, I don't think so. She's not fully recovered yet, isn't she? Like, has she been cleared to wrestle, Mercedes? Joe,
I don't
is
think she's been cleared to wrestle.
because I haven't seen it. Right, Carl's gone for Azame, and she's wrestling at CMLL on March 6th. Well, in that case, then you could have Mercedes Monet as your pick if you like to. Roshin's going for Amale.
The French person.
Yep, Chester's back. She's
Yeah, that
she's
wouldn't
defending her
anything.
CMLL championship. If she is able to do it, then we're in for a really interesting match on Saturday for her. Actually, no, it's not. It's Friday. I thought the Persephone match was next week. I didn't realize it was this week. To be fair, she's not on the Revolution card anyway, so there's no way they're going to add Mercedes to Revolution anyway. Xavier's gone for Suri. So Chester, we're doing the predictions for Eve Queendom 8 of Wrestling, and we're doing New Japan's 54th anniversary, and then after that we're going to do our New Japan Cup, but we'll make it a little bit easier. So Carl's gone for Chris Statlander and hold on. Xavier's got Charlie to beat Statlander. Okay, good shout. And I think that's meant to say Alex Windsor. Cool. This is the third time Suri versus Windsor. Time to play a song. What song will we play? This one will do. Xavier's gone for Riho. Yeah, she's far too busy for Revolution Xavier. It's not possible.
Who's busy?
Mercedes.
Well, she's not
Schedule
busy.
wise.
She's injured.
Carl, just one for you. Riho or Session Moff Martina. Mo, you're good. All your predictions, dude. The only thing we're going to do after this is just the fact. See the New Japan Cup finals. Do you want to do the predictions like this tonight, or just wait till the actual semi-finals? Oh wait, no, we can't. If we're going to do the we'll do the quarterfinals. When it gets to the quarterfinals, we'll then do the predictions for the semis. Then.
And what does the winner of those predictions get?
Good point. Riho and then lock it in, says Carl.
Now someone's involved.
Mm-hmm. Xavier saying Josiah Dionna's a bold prediction. I know, that's why we went for her. Plus, she would prove a lot of people wrong going there. Chester is also going for Deonna Purrazzo.
See this, everyone sees me going Deonna Purrazzo, and they want to do it too.
How dare you? Where can we watch Eve Queen Domain? It's on YouTube on Saturday. 3p. It's on. No, it's
Friday, you say?
No. Let me just get the exact date. Hold on, that's my fault. Fucking behave. Here you go. It is, yeah, the 8th of March. It's on Sunday, 4:30 UK time.
Oh, that's cool.
Holy sh! So the episode that's actually on Friday is actually the build-up to Queen Mate, that woman behaving badly. But the thumbnail is Jamie Hayter versus Miyu Yamashita.
Yeah.
Quality. But yeah, it's on YouTube. You might be able to find it on a genuine website though, that will have it streaming somewhere.
Don't shoot. Oh, you're an idiot.
To be fair, that's a good point. We could have the likes of Sue Young, Harley Hudson. We could have Julia Hart, Sky Blue. We could have Nyla Rose on there, Nightshade. Generally, there's a lot there that you could think of. Charlie Morgan, I don't know. Maybe. The only thing I would say, I think Women Behaving Badly is just the main show.
Handball ref.
Yeah, Women Behaving Badly is just an episode. We're good. We can avoid. Sup, Abel. One that would really shock me in sudden death is Soraya.
Oh, that's handball ref.
Interesting. Sup, Abel.
Hey, look at that. That's handball ref.
And Roshin's locked in as well. Yeah, we'll go. Lock your ass in. Sup, Temple. Yeah, Carl, need your prediction for Dookie versus Master Wattle. That's one that we'd missed. Next time I'll be on. What day is this? Tuesday. We'll be on tomorrow and then Friday because I take Thursdays off now. Although the New Japan Cup, that means actually, yeah, tomorrow will just be a random show. Friday, what we'll do, Friday we'll preview Queendom 8 and we'll review New Japan Cup episode nights 1 and 2. And we'll do 3 and 4. Yeah, we can technically do 3 and 4 as part of the 54th event. Afterwards, we can do the 6th. There's a break there from the 6th to the 8th. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The 3rd and the 5th, the 6th and the 8th together. And then that gives us the 10th and the 12th, the 13th and the 14th. We can do it every 2 days for the New Japan Cup.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Mo, have a good one, dude. Yep, Xavier, I'll lock you in, bro. I'll lock you in. Right, so Abel's gone for... He's also gone for Callum Newman. He's gone for Jake Lee, TMDK, Dookie. Predictions, dude. So we're doing our job.
Okay. So this is New Japan ones.
Yeah, I'm just getting Glenn's. Make sure I've got Glenn's. Oh wait, no, Glenn needs to give. Hold on, I need to do Glenn's women's one first. Hold on, let me just quickly add these. It looks like he's copying us as well. He's going for Diana. Although put in the real names, not the joke names. I'm not adding joke names.
I am a visionary.
Eh?
I said I'm a visionary.
You wish. Who the heck is Harley? Jesus. You'll get the women's one in a minute. Right, last 3 matches, Glenn. And be nice.
Gakpo just got in the way of Curtis Jones.
That's what
And prevented a goal.
That's what Gakpo does. He's shit. and long may it continue.
A genuinely awful player.
And I hope you keep him.
No, he's going Bayern.
Nah, they're not stupid enough.
Well, they took Diaz.
Diaz is actually a good player.
Not last season.
Anyway, Golden Nugget. Let's get your women's predictions first, then we're going back to New Japan.
What do you think? What do you think, Reece? Do we need the Temple,
Of course.
or should we give him the day off? Or should...
No, you can still join. Yes. Yes, the women's show's the Eve show. Yeah.
Okay, so let me zoom.
Abel,
in and
the
see
women's
matches.
Abel, the women's matches are on screen.
Let me. I can't even see.
All right, so the sudden 16, so the sudden death
I've
16.
got the stream up on my thing. I can.
Right,
play it off
so
a second.
so match 1 is sudden death 16.
I
Match 2
picked
is
Jonathan Prazo for that.
yes. Match 2 is Lally versus Charlie Evans and a partner of her choosing.
I'm taking Charlie Evans and mystery partner.
Okay, and there's no bonus point for the mystery partner, by the way. The third match is Azumi versus Sapphire Reed.
As I know.
Match number 4 is Willow Nightingale versus Nina Samuels.
Willow Nightingale.
Okay. Match number 4 is Amira versus Harley Cameron.
Harley Cameron.
Okay. The next match, match number 6, is New Japan Strong Women's Championship, match 3 in the series. It's Suri defending against Alex Windsor.
Siri.
Another person has picked as a mystery entrant to win the sudden death is Diona Perazzo, and that's Abel.
You guys are so unoriginal.
I'm surprised nobody's picked. I don't know. Say
And this is why I don't usually predict first, because every time I predict something, you'll just copy it.
to be fair, I might just change mine now. Even though Diona Perazzo is literally what represents me
Even
in
though
women's
she's gonna
wrestling.
win.
Right, back to these ones. So you pick Suri.
You know who we need. We need Nunes back.
Say that again.
We need Darwin Nunes back.
I'm surprised you said that with a straight face.
No, because they're changing the offside rule. So basically, all his goals that were offside would count.
Yeah, but remember, when he was also offside, he was also hitting wide.
No, not all the time.
More or less.
He was hitting wide more so when he was onside. He was.
Oh, here comes the champion. She has entered the fray.
Yeah.
Lally
That's
BS
not
Lana.
hard.
What an amazing prediction. Lally BS Lana Austin's ass is huge. The champion has
This is
entered
not
the
wrong.
fray. Oh, no, she's definitely not wrong. Lana Austin's ass is fucking huge. So she's gone for.
When you consider her name backwards, it's pretty ironic.
Yep. So that's very true and very important. How do you remember the word Lana? Well, just spell my name backwards. That meme in that film is funny. She's gone for Jamie Hayter to win the sudden death 16. She's gone for Lally as well, obviously. She's gone for Azumi. She's gone for Willow Nightingale. She's gone for Harley Cameron. She's gone for Alex Windsor. She's gone for Chris Tamlander.
She's gone for herself.
And specifically, she's gone for British Riho.
So if the Japanese one wins, it doesn't count.
No, you can still say it. A Mali or a female. Fucking hell. I admit that's a good pun. At least she's not saying another word.
Play the sound clip.
Which one?
No, you played it already.
Ah, the clap one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't give anyone that. That's all I recommend to anyone on this life is protect yourselves. Not saying I've had it, I'm just saying protect your all importantly, protect your souls. Right, my friend, back to predictions. You've got two left. Statlander or Charlie, formerly known as Dakota Kai.
Well, I'm not picking Dakota Kai because she's useless. So it will be the other useless one. So
Pretty much. Chris Injured Lander.
Chris
Lana
Tamlander.
Tammy. Lana Austin lives like 8 blocks away and I can see her ass from our flat.
She actually is.
Interesting.
Have you ever considered going to visit?
She would probably go just to say, can I have a munch of that ass? We know that Tammy would.
Do you think she'd send Temple over there just to get him away from her?
No, because to be fair, Temple likes Raquel Rodriguez, so that gives Tammy all the excuse in the world, to be fair. Chris Statlander for Abu, and he says specifically British Rio as well.
Again, you're opening yourselves up to the Japanese one.
She technically could. The funny thing is, though, is she could technically still appear as an entrant in Sudden Death 16, Japanese Riho, because she's not injured. The person I was originally going to choose until I double checked her status, I was between two names, but one names I was going to pick.
Were you going to pick Hikaru Shidoi?
Nope, I was going to pick Momo Watanabe.
Yeah.
It was between her and Diana, but she's injured. Her knee's injured, and she's on because of that. She's taking a break from wrestling.
Everyone taking a break from wrestling. What's
the matches for the Jobbers Cup? Oh, that's just cruel. What's your? I'm taking you're going for. Are you going for Rio to defend? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'll lock you motherfuckers
in too.
Remember, a referee is only as smart as your death sentence. Right, I'm going to be very bold. I'm risking it all. I'm going Charlie Evans and Mystery Partner. I'm going for Sapphire Reed. I'm going for Sapphire over that. I'm also going for Nina Samuels.
You're either going to get everything right or everything wrong.
Harley Cameron, Suri, Chris Statlander, and Riho. Yeah, I know a thing or two about fucked up backs. And I'm locked in, so I'm going from white to purple, which said no one ever. Right, and back to these. So these are the remainders for... So these are the New Japan Cup matches. So Josiah, you, me, Tammy, and Temple are going to get ours. Chester, your predictions as well. Have you submitted yours? Let me just look. I need to check. Did Chester put in his predictions for New Japan Cup? I just want to check. No, so I need Chester's predictions now as well. But that's fine. That's easy. And Carl, who's your prediction for match 4? Duke or Master Wato? I think Josiah is a way to rage at the referee and potentially kill him. So Everton won 2-0. Sunderland won 1-0 against Leeds. Reasonable.
Gap has been hooked. I just had to have a word.
You had to celebrate off cam. Right, mate. Whilst we're waiting for predictions, most of these are pretty much going to be similar to. Oh, he's going for Master Watto to beat Dookie. Someone else went different on that match. Chester.
I was going to pick him as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's time for?
It's just time to get that belt away from House of Torches.
No worries, Dan. Completely understandable. So
Renderita's got the Never title. That's enough for me.
Fairs. So you're 100% going for Master Watto.
Yep.
Okay then.
He's come close so many times they can't keep having him lose.
That's a fair point. To be fair, Callum Newman for Chester.
Why are you shooting there, you idiot?
TMDK and Dookie, and he's locked in too. I'm going. Actually, let's run through them. So, who's your first prediction? Oscar or Callum Newman?
Callum Newman.
Interesting. Match 2: Yoshihashi or Jake Lee?
Jake Lee.
You've gone for Jake Lee. And then finally...
And if he loses, I'm not going to be happy.
Yeah, I know. And finally, TMDK's Robbie Eagles and Kozi Vegeta, or Unbound Company's Robbie X and Taiji Ishimori?
Vegeta and Eagles.
You're going for a TMDK defense.
Yes.
Right. Well, I think it's pretty obvious to say that I'm also going for Callum Newman. I'm also going for Jake Lee over Yoshi because, I mean, come on, it's Jake Lee. I'm going Unbound Company, and I'm going for Dookie to retain. I just think we know who's going to end up getting that bloody belt back, you know.
Desperado.
Yeah, it's all they do. They're like unimaginative little pigs. It's like watching Winnie the Pooh try to use a brain. It's not possible. Don't spill. Don't overflow. 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 Well done, Pepsi. It's like a magnet.
Pepsi.
No, it's because I was filling up the glass, but it was bubbling. I didn't want the bubbles to go over onto my desk. Ugh. We will wait for Temple and Tamuel. So here we go. So straight in here, she's gone for real with El Desperado. Yeah, I honestly expect it to be El Desperado. Listen to these predictions. The champion has gone for Sexy Newman. Jake can actually wrestle you idiots Lee. She's gone for double Robbie, which I'm going to assume is...
Doesn't make sense.
I'm assuming double Robbie means...
That doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck does Pepsi Max is the best. Yeah, they always give them the tip. She's gone for Master Batio.
Who's double Robbie? That doesn't make any sense though.
I wonder if that
one
means
Robbie on each team.
I wonder if she means Robbie X, as in like she's using X as double, but I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense.
That would be Robbie 10.
Exactly.
Robbie 10.
So I'm so confused.
And since she said Robbie double, let's just say that she means draw because there's two Robbies.
I mean, if she's saying draw, but the two Robbies beat each other, that would be funny. But you're not going to get that unless it's a no contest or a double count out. It's the only way you can get a draw. We'll see. We'll see what we will see what the 170 views of the world champion can produce, because that show is still climbing, by the way. Like that was literally on 110 views this morning. It skyrocketed to 170. I was like, fuck.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That was 0-0. That's crazy.
Oh, you drew?
No, Brentford and Bournemouth.
Damn. All right, it's 1-0 to it was 1-0 Sunderland against Leeds.
Yeah, I saw that.
479 subscribers. Yeah, that's right. 479 subscribers at 980 videos now. Let's see. Live. 171 views for Tammy versus Catherine, the World Predictions Championship decider. Like, they absolutely smashed the doubleheader review as well. Let's see. The last 3 episodes of the
Tammy
SWA.
did and Catherine did what?
Well, both of them did, to be fair. The last 3 episodes of the SWA, 312, 250, 208. Jesus.
Yet another corner. I've lost count of how many corners we've had today.
770 views for 3 SWA shows, but people say that doesn't sell. Well, I prove you wrong.
At least Gakpo's not on the pitch to get in the way of this one, at least.
True. So, Tammy, who are you actually picking for the junior tag match? I'm actually confused. What I'm going to do as well, if you don't mind, see for the New Japan Cup finals, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put semi-final 1, semi-final 2, then the final.
No, but what does this do? Like, what does the winner get for this?
Nothing.
And then what's the point?
It's called a laugh. You should try it. Bone Skull X for the champs. Right, okay. So she's gone for Unbound Company as well. And remember, Tammy's draw rule is still in effect because she did retain the title last night. Unless there's another 100% prediction and she's got to do the same all over again. Unless there's 2 100s, then it goes to a poll. So it's going to be very interesting. Right, what am I looking for? Yeah, so what we're going to do is just... To be fair, the final's on the 21st. Let me just see. I'll see if there's what's on round about that period. List of events coming up. Because if there's anything else like Noah...
What period are we talking about? What period are we talking about? What time frame?
Well, considering it's in 17 days, if we can get, say... If there's a Noah event or anything else like in that period, we can see what's on. So let's see.
Surely TNA have something on. Don't TNA have something on?
Have a look. Impact schedule. They've actually listed it as that. That's funny. No, just well, actually, to be fair. Oh wait, never mind. That's not helpful. That's not the year I wanted. That's kind of crap. It's got it in the wrong bloody. Nope. Horseshit. I'll use this one. This might help.
Another one. This game's actually a joke.
No surprise. Impact has got 2 days. Why? The Dynamite, no. Although that's in El Paso. Yeah, Revolution's on the 15th. Dynamite and Collision is also on the 18th. Together on March. So the next TNA event's the 27th.
Mm.
So it doesn't really give enough to put in. Let's see.
It's a shame.
It's widespread.
I'm here, Anna. I'm here, boys. You know, my back's killing, man.
It's widespread. It's not really.
Fucking hell, my back's killing, man.
Let's see. This might be better, actually. Yeah, this is better. GCW, no, that can suck my dick.
What are you doing?
We're not doing Dragon Gate. It's too soon. Although that is actually tomorrow, but it's too soon to even start.
What? Can you even hear me, guys?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, Queendom 8.
Glenn's question. Let's have a gander at his question then.
He's just asking pointless questions about films. 01, no, too soon.
What was his question anyway?
Fuck knows. New Japan 54th anniversary. House of Glory Turf Wars.
TemplePlays question. What would you wish for you if you had to found a Zolta machine? The one in big, you mean? The one in big?
Yeah.
Probably no back pain because woke up this morning, went to work, came back, and I had to get a taxi to work and then get a taxi from work to home instead of walking today. So yeah, I'd love my back back.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Why what?
Is that this week? Is that this weekend as well?
Why what?
Okay, maybe we can do a third show prediction.
Noah's fucking events.
We don't need to overcomplicate this.
Shh. This is actually an interesting one. It ties into what we're doing.
Is it Noah?
No.
Dragon Gate.
Oh my god.
No, we're not doing Dragon Gate. It's too soon.
It's tomorrow or today. That.
Exactly. So there's no point predicting it. It's too quick.
To put me in a good mood because this back is just like fucking pissing me off.
I was actually thinking, what's actually right there is also on Sunday at the same time as Eve, 1-0 to Wolves. I might do a double watch along on Sunday.
What is it?
Rev Pro in Sheffield.
Alright, sweet.
I might do a double watch along. And that was Wolves' first shot on target. They've just scored.
I'm just coming. What predictions are we doing? The Pro Wrestling Eve because Tommy says we were doing that or something, and New Japan Cup or something.
We're just doing the two matches that are on Friday plus the two title matches because they're on the 54th anniversary event. That's all.
All right.
I'm looking just to see. Right, like
1-0 Wolves. Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah, first shot on target, and they scored with it.
Disgrace.
How's Liverpool doing?
Because they're playing Liverpool.
We've been dominating the game. We actually should have scored, but Gakpo blocked a shot off the line.
See what happens when you take the piss out of your teams, Josiah, and then they just score against you.
Sunderland are beating Leeds at the minute.
I didn't take the piss out of Wolves though. I said they were good.
Sammy's squeezing.
Bullshit. Tammy's team lost 2-0 to Everton, yes.
Yeah.
At least we both lost.
It's what you do best.
Yeah, but they're in the where Burnley.
When's the last
Really
time
keep-
you lot won anything?
What Burnley?
We've won a trophy recently, thank you very much.
Yeah, so have we.
So don't start your nonsense. Move
When's
on.
the last time you won the league?
Move on.
He actually
volume 12.
supports a team in Italy. If you didn't know,
Oh,
and she doesn't support any English team. She follows Burnley, but she supports an Italian team.
Who?
let me guess that she support Pescara.
Nope.
Pescara. It's a bigger team though. She supports. Am I right?
Back in the day, it was a bigger team. Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah. It's not your typical Inter, AC Milan, and Juventus, though.
Oh, I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is.
Well, she can't. Well, she can't say Roma's not a big team because they still are. Is it Lazio?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thought so.
She absolutely loves them.
I mean, it's understandable. Lazio are a
What
good
the
side.
hell was that? Who did that?
She's got all the shirts. She's got the really nice bluey, that really nice blue top.
All I'm gonna say is Grazio por Alessandro Nesta.
Yeah.
In Italian for you. Grazie por Alessandro Nesta. To be fair, I actually do rate Lazio's team, to be fair. Although
Yeah, and she obviously supports fucking. She doesn't support England.
rightly so. Fuck England.
She supports which team?
Sweden.
Sweden.
Rightly so. And if anyone tries to come at me and says, oh, you're being whatever towards England, no, not really. I'm just honest. Right. I'm still trying to find these matches. I want to know what matches are on RevPro Saturday before I
When
actually.
they come into the chat saying fuck England, so she always does.
Feel free. Feel free. You're allowed. I absolutely encourage it. Right. What I want to see. I am really looking forward to the Global Wars event for MLW. That's going to be so good. All right, you can answer that question if you want, Glenn.
Temple's another question. How many questions do I need, Glenn?
Too many.
Do you ever think that Tom Hanks should have stayed an adult in the end of The Big? He had a great job, boss, girlfriend. What is asked to erase his memory?
Release the ball.
Well, he didn't get his memory didn't get erased. He still remembers it. And when he becomes a kid again, he goes and meets the woman, and she's older. So
Aye. I'm actually very skeptical about one of these championships for RevPro.
Tommy shuts up.
I'm sorry, but how can you
I wouldn't have that from you. I wouldn't have that. Oh,
No,
we
said
scored.
something that's
Yes.
Damn.
Come on. Salas.
Sal Ass has scored?
Yeah.
Fucking bastard. I'm sorry, but RevPro, these tile defenses are shockingly bad. Listen to this. Jay Joshua, right, has been the undisputed British heavyweight champion since December 14th. He's been champion for 77 days. Guess how many title defenses he's had?
About none.
Correct.
Yeah,
He's been
defended, the lazy bastard.
He's been champion for 77 days and he's yet to defend it. The undisputed British cruiserweight champion Joe Lando won the title a week before. He's only had one defense. The undisputed British tag team champions, Young Guns, Ethan Allen and Luke Jacobs, they've been champions for 350 days.
Sam's got a question for Abel. What team does he support?
Abel's a Man United fan.
No, that's a good thing because he's from Manchester.
Abel's a Blue Chief fan.
Abel lives in Burnley.
So why is he not a Burnley fan? That's what she said. Why are you not a Burnley fan?
Oh, don't
Abel
start that.
supports Blue Chief.
Tammy, don't do that.
She even said if Abel's from Burnley, where she's from originally, why is he not a Burnley fan?
He just
I
doesn't.
thought you said she was from Sweden. Oh my God, we're on the attack again.
I think she's just, no, that's where the area she grew up when she moved from Sweden, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it
moved
meant.
there when
She looked to someone's like, oh, unlucky.
I'm still baffled how Young Guns, Ethan Allen, and Luke Jacobs have been the undisputed British Tag Team Champions for RevPro for 350 days, and they've only had one successful title defense. And
It's like the Judgment Day.
350 days as champion. Fucking
It's
Alex
like the
Windsor's
Judgment Day in their title reigns.
get Alex Windsor's in her second reign as the British champion, right? And
Tommy said, "Do you follow Burnley though? Because you're from Burnley. Do you follow Burnley? Do you check the scores when they're on? Or do
I
you
don't
not
even.
bother?
I don't even follow my hometown team. I've been to a few games, but I don't follow them.
Glenn, that's too many halves.
They're getting relegated this season. I frankly don't
Russian.
care.
I didn't say Russian at all. I didn't say Russian.
I thought you said half Burnley, half Swedish, half Russian. That's not physically possible.
That's too many halves, mate.
It has to be technically an eighth.
A third.
I didn't say Russian. I didn't say Russian.
Not really, because I'm Scottish, German, and Italian. It's not. I heard it's an eighth.
Right, she was 4 and she came over here from Sweden.
I do
Burnley.
follow Burnley. Oh, he does follow Burnley. So at least he keeps an eye on them. My
The
hometown team, I
championship,
generally just don't care. My hometown team, I just don't care. I go to a few
Why?
games.
Because they're going to the championship one.
No, I just don't care because I don't have time.
It's Rangers.
They're not my hometown team.
Is it not?
No.
Isn't Livingston's?
Yes. Which is exactly where Deanna Prazo is from.
Eh?
Mm-hmm. She's from Livingston, New Jersey.
Okay.
It's almost as if it's just in terms of following and support. It's almost as if it's meant to be. But yeah, so the New Japan Cup, we're just gonna obviously we're gonna look at the matches, but just for a laugh, you will be predicting semi-final 1, semi-final 2. But to make it more fun, this is what you're gonna like.
Get in.
Actually, I'll put one in beside it.
United third, boys.
Yeah, not for much longer, unfortunately.
We're playing good, aren't we?
Those peasants are gonna catch up.
And that's funny because literally just the other day you were saying that you were going to finish above us. Literally.
Oh, we still will, but you will still catch up a little bit to us. I'm at least respectful.
So there's you go. Tommy's put where's she from?
That is true. Sheffield United did relegate Sheffield Wednesday last week and set a record for the quickest team to ever be relegated.
To be fair, Sheffield Wednesday have been relegated since week 1, pretty much.
I know it is a shame though. Yeah, I'm literally. I live 5 minutes from the stadium. It's literally just down the road. Kalmar, sorry. So what we're gonna do though is I'm actually going to
Swedish wrestlers.
Top of my head, no.
Who's your favorite footballer from Sweden?
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. No, I'm not. I'm from Livingston.
I've got people in my family from Inverness.
Not bad. The fucking accent's disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
I absolutely fucking hate that accent.
Yeah, he's called Joe. He's massive as fuck. He's like 7 foot or something.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, it's my mum's cousin, so technically my second or third or something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
But yes, it was last Saturday Sheffield Wednesday got relegated. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back through the matches. You're going to predict who you've got from both brackets to make the semi-finals. That's going to be your first match you're going to predict.
Do I need to take part in these predictions?
Wait, ref.
Absolutely.
Ref.
You'll be getting yours in a minute.
All right, no worries, mate.
So I'll get your 54.
So any things to do with backs? What can I do? Get a bath or something? A soaky bath or whatnot? I don't know what to do because it's fucking killing.
I use quite a few things for my back, but it's just what I do. It depends. It depends on the person. So,
any remedies?
I use quite a few
What's
things.
your favourite furniture company from? What kind of questions that, Glenn?
Glenn just asked the fucking weirdest questions.
I don't know any furniture companies from Sweden.
It never lasts. So to prove Josiah's point about the New Japan Cup finals, so we're doing it now, just to explain the point of, well, does it matter, does it not? You're going to pick semi-final 1 and 2, so you have to pick 2 names. You're then going to do semi-final 2, pick another 2 names. Then you're going to pick the final, pick the 2 that goes there, and then you're going to pick your winner. That's 7 predictions, 7 points. That's how we'll determine the New Japan Cup final predictions winner. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put it in the Discord.
What if literally everyone gets no one right?
Then there's no champion for that. It's cool.
So just vacant.
Well, no. If nobody,
I think that'd be funny. If no one wins, the title's vacant.
I tell you what. How about this? I'll put some real incentive on this. Whoever wins,
you better listen up, chat.
Whoever predicts the winner of the New Japan Cup and wins the show outright, and it's not Tammy, then that person gets a one-on-one predictions only at the next pay-per-view live predictions. No one else allowed to participate. No one else allowed to participate.
So that can be the Sakura Genesis, basically.
Basically, yes. And it'll be one-on-one.
Will that be the same for the G1 then?
Yes. And I'll make it fair. I'll even do it for Money in the Bank.
Because there's 2 Money in the Bank. You can't do that, surely.
You have to get. No, it still applies. You have to win the show overall.
Okay.
I have Isak and Jokeres Sweden shirts. That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Imagine having Jokeres. That's a disgrace.
Yokozuna. Yeah. Bergvall is a sexy man. That's the first I've ever heard someone say that.
You do realize that you know he's like a child, right?
I wouldn't know. I don't even know how old he actually is, and I don't want to know now. That's a question.
He's like 19 years old. He's like...
I mean, if he had been any younger, I'd have been very fucking scared. It doesn't affect me though. It's not my type. It's not my style. Anyway, so Temple, you're doing. So there's 2 events you need to do.
Go on. Oh, unlucky. Go.
So there's 2 events first. Tammy says, "I'll take that back." That's fair enough. To be fair, we know you wouldn't be like that. So you've got 4 matches to predict Temple for the first event, which is.
I think she just said that he looks. She said he looked young, as in like cute young, not sexy young.
No, I think she was saying that she
said Bergvall's a sexy man.
So then she's like, if he's young, then she takes the comment back. But so Temple, you've got to predict the 54th anniversary. So we're only doing 4 matches because that's all we know so far. Like what we did last time. Even if they add more matches, who cares? Nedved was dope, and it's brilliant that he fucked Henry over in the Ballon d'Or. Love it.
Yeah, that's where. Oh, Tommy's saying what? Nedved. Yeah, I like Nedved. Yeah.
Nedved is. Well, here's a blessing. Nedved is actually my dad's all-time favorite player, and my dad used to play professional football. Yeah,
I'll send you a picture of her Lazio T-shirt with her.
Henry was wrong, but it's fine because he's Arsenal boys. Oh my days!
To be fair, if you actually go back and look, Pavel Nedved was actually the best player in the world in 2003.
Yeah, he's the best Lazio player ever. That's what.
For me, the best Lazio player ever is that, in my opinion, is Juan Veron. Juan Sebastian Veron.
He used to play for United, didn't he?
Yeah, he was.
At the time really when Diego Forlan, Veron, Sylvester, and all that lot.
Yeah, he was really unlucky though. Like, in circumstance, he was really unlucky that United just did not know how to play Veron when he was genuinely the best central midfield player in the world at the time.
Glenn? That's a bit weird. How young are we talking? What's your cut off? Christ almighty.
No Bleach. I have not seen Monday Night Raw. I have no clue what happened on Monday Night Raw. I don't even know who was on Monday Night Raw. Although people kept trying to tell me there was a title change, and if that's the case, then that's funny.
Yeah, Penta beat Dom.
Yeah.
What?
Danhausen,
Yeah, Penta
technically
beat Dom.
Danhausen cursed Dominic backstage.
Penta actually won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised. I said that was going to happen a while ago. I'm surprised they actually went through it.
Danhausen cursed Dom backstage.
And
he cursed him, and then Penta won, technically.
Wow, I'm very surprised. Okay, so Temple, you need to do 2 shows predictions. So we'll start with the New Japan 54th event first. So you've got Callum Newman versus Oscar. You've got Yoshihashi versus Jake Lee. Then you've got TMDK versus Unbound Company for the junior heavyweight tag titles. And then you've got Dookie versus Master Wato for the junior heavyweight title.
Sorry, Oscar, but I love you to bits and everything but Callum Newman.
Yep. Callum Newman to progress from round 1. Yep. Your next one?
Is it even an answer? You put the guess in what I'm saying.
No. It's got to do this. I got to do this by the book. Why does Danhausen? I expected Jill. Why does Danhausen remind me of that vampire guy from ECW? God Almighty, Bleach, that's painful.
That's just weird.
Comparing him to that weirdo Thorn. Actually, to be fair, that is funny considering what his former valet said recently.
Let me just check something, guys. Give me a second with this IWGP. I need to check something.
It's Taiji Ishimori and Robbie X versus Vegeta and Robbie Eagles.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking something.
You're checking title defenses.
Absolutely, bro.
Barely any for TMDK.
Barely any? Okay, 1 minute. Give me a second. Now let's check.
I knew that's
Ishibon Sweet Boys. How many different? 1. Either against Robbie X. Oh, come on, really? I want Robbie X and fucking Ishimori to win, but it's only 1 defense. Would you do it? I really like these guys, though. I like Ishimori. I think his match with Ricochet was really good.
They are a good team, to be fair. Ishimori and Robbie X are a good team together.
I mean, Robbie X is just ridiculously underrated.
Yeah. But then again, Robbie Eagles and Cozy Vegeta is a world-class tag team.
Yeah, no, it's a tough one, this, isn't it?
It's arguably the best team in wrestling.
It's probably the 2 best teams in the juniors.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. So, sir, who are you going with?
I don't know why New Japan have to do this to me. I like them both.
To be fair, that is a good thing that they're doing it.
I think Liverpool have just not scored. That's probably why he's dipped.
Yeah, Wolves are winning 2-1.
Yeah. Oh God.
Liv Morgan spoke nothing but facts. Since when does Liv Morgan speak facts?
Go with
He's actually switched to his laptop. That's how unhappy he is.
Unbound Company.
To be fair, I was going to do that regardless.
I really want them to win.
He's gone for Unbound Company. Okay, and your final one, Dookie or Master Wato? Or as your wife called him, Master Batio.
What?
Yep, she did. Think about it and then you'll see why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now you're getting it.
Full time Wolves to Liverpool 0.
2-1 Wolves. Yeah, they scored right at the very end.
Junior heavyweight title.
Mm-hmm.
Dorky versus Master Batio.
Yes.
Whatever Tammy said.
That's what she called them. Yeah.
So technically. She used to join me. I used to do predictions on my channel years and years ago, and she used to come on and do one with me. And she used to have a nickname for every single person.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
So she said she's got a nickname for Oscar. She says a really tall, handsome man. Sexy Newman.
Yep, heard that one.
She said something about Yoshihashi, but I'd rather not say it on stream.
I'd rather not ask either.
She said, "This is a long." She said, "Jake can actually wrestle Lee."
Yep.
And then
Heard
in
that one.
brackets, "Shut the fuck up, geeks." She said,
AKA Dave Meltzer.
and then she's got Robbie. She just calls this match double Robbies.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
So
it's
who have
called-
you? So who have you got? So who have you got to win?
Junior heavyweight title, Doikey, please.
You're going for a title retain. Okay. Then your next one.
I like Doikey.
Yeah, he's a good wrestler. It's just unfortunate.
I just can't. Do the announcers still say the old really good announcing thing?
And for him, unfortunately, not. The next.
Doki. No.
Yep.
They don't say that anymore.
Nope. So the next one is this is the Eve show. So
Oh yeah.
one of the matches.
Tammy's watching this with me. She's only saying she's only watching this year only women's shows, and if there's like a women's match that she's interested on American soil, then she'll watch the show.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really good. So the first match is the sudden death 16, which is basically like a gauntlet.
Who's in it?
So there's only 5 confirmed names, and the rest is purely guess. So, for example, Tammy went for Jamie Hayter, which is understandable because she's on the show on
Just
Friday.
because you went to college with her doesn't mean she's winning, bro.
Well, it's understandable. We have a couple of predictions for Kanji, and then we've got one for Miyu Yamashita, and then the rest of us, because me and Josiah went for Deonna Purrazzo. A few people followed it, but I was between Deonna and Momo Watanabe, but Momo's injured her knee, therefore she's not eligible.
Right.
But you could get a shock like, I don't know, Mercedes Moné before she goes to Mexico. So it's up to you what you want to do.
Interesting, isn't it? AEW people. Oh yeah, AEW women are on this, aren't they? So they can actually.
It's a mixture of Eve's British wrestlers, New Japan, Stardom, AEW, and Ring of Honor. They have a collaboration of talent that comes through. Yes, Progress as well, and Rev Pro. It's a collaboration basically.
Lana Cross.
You're going Lana Cross. Okay, that's fine. That's a good shout. There's Lana Cross I meant to say, but yep, it's a good shout. Your next one. So the next one is Lally, which is Holly Barlow and Lana Austin versus Mystery Partner and Charlie Evans.
Tammy just missed it. What? 1 second. You can't cheat. You Tammy answers, you freaking person.
I thought you were going to call it a dishwasher again. I was like, that's a bit brave.
She said that Charlie Evans' tag team partner might be Millie McKenzie.
I'm not against that at all. If that is the case, well, to be fair, I think you might get a clue on Friday when they do the other show.
You can't give me answers, you know. Why don't you just do it yourself?
To be fair, you don't get a bonus point for predicting the mystery partner anyway, so it makes no difference. But if you get it right, then fair play.
I'm going to go with Charlie Evans and aka Millie McKenzie.
See, the funny thing is, see if it's not Millie McKenzie.
It might be because you know it should be. In all honesty, she said. Then again, yeah, it does make sense because you had former tag team champions, aren't they, in Eve? So it would make sense. And
let's
plus,
see.
She said that Millie McKenzie did have an injury and she's actually literally coming back soon. And this might be the show that she might come back.
That's true. I need to read this comment from Bleach because I'm scared. Trick Williams because he's actually trying. Carmelo Hayes because his bravery. For what? Carmelo Hayes is one of the worst fucking wrestlers on the planet. Liv Morgan, because she's the most improved wrestler since 2025. Harley Cameron. And Logan Paul.
Since 2025. What a short sample size that is, Wash.
Logan Paul because of his hype. He's got no hype. Chelsea Green has that it factor, and she genuinely loves what she does, and she doesn't need to be a professional wrestler. She's an entertainer. She is a professional wrestler regardless. She's the only professional wrestler of all the ones you've named. Because Liv Morgan's not a pro wrestler. Trick Williams is a bloody parody of a human being. Carmelo Hayes can't wrestle, and Liv Morgan.
Don't forget the aura, though.
He's got no freaking aura. Don't start. Don't start this nonsense again.
What time does this show start?
What show?
Eve.
It starts at 3 o'clock on Sunday. No, 4:30. Sorry, 4:30. The Rev Pro show starts at 4, so I'm going to do a double watch along.
I'm going to put this on my calendar.
It's on YouTube. That show is specifically on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I've subscribed to Wrestle Eve because Tammy watches shit, doesn't she?
Yeah, I'm going to be as well, and then I've got Rev Pro on that side. So I'm going to do on free monitors. I'm going to do a double on Sunday.
So is that a really good? Is Lana Austin in this match as well?
Yep, Lana Austin's on this one.
Well, she lives near me. She lives actually so many blocks away from me.
Don't worry, we know your wife was very specific about that.
Yeah, I know. We always say she's got a massive ass, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, with a first name like that,
is she still going out with Shah Samuels, or is she not going out with him anymore?
I'm not sure. She might still.
I've seen Shah Samuels near our house before.
That means Chelsea Green doesn't need to have like 30-minute matches. All she needs is a few moments of catch and an ending.
Chelsea Green should be in the world title picture, in my opinion. Scrap the fucking comedic bullshit.
She's still literally. If you actually put her, and this is going to really annoy Tammy, but it's a straight fact. If you actually tell Chelsea Green, by the way, we don't want you to be that comedy anymore. We genuinely want you to be the professional wrestler that we saw in Lucha Underground and TNA. Literally, Chelsea Green is the best wrestler on SmackDown, and that includes men.
Yeah, I said that.
Like she is literally.
I got into Chelsea Green for. I got into Chelsea Green for.
Speaking of SmackDown, what do you think of the WWE title match?
It's a scam artist match.
It's a scam artist where Cody's going to win.
It's either going to be Cody wins or there's going to be a lot of interference, but
it's going to be like when was it? It was like so many weeks before WrestleMania, and I think they did Mankind versus The Rock, and then the winner was facing Steve Austin.
Yeah, that's true. See, if you literally have a full, if you have a full speed unlock Chelsea Green versus a full speed unlock Julia, Julia's the second best wrestler in WWE behind Chelsea Green. If you actually unlock them, just tell them we're going to let you work like this. You put them in an AEW or Stardom ring, you see who the best two is. Out of those two.
If you put them in the Stardom ring, Julia Clays.
Not Chelsea Green.
If it's in American style, Chelsea Green, yes. But in Stardom, you got no chance.
You've seen Chelsea Green, though, in that similar style by putting her on Lucha Underground and TNA. It was basically what Stardom became from. Stardom came from that. And Chelsea Green was insanely good.
Yeah, we all know that somebody's... Yeah, Jacob Fatu is going to be added 4-way. It might even be a 6-pack challenge like fucking Reese said or something.
To be fair, I came up with a better match stipulation than a 6-pack challenge, but I did say 6 people. I said 6-person double falls elimination match, which has never been done before.
Why don't we resent? Oh shit!
It's only been done as a fatal 4-way, but it's never been done as a 6.
Why don't the I know this. I'll probably get laughed at this, but what if they revisit that Hell in a Cell match from 2000?
That's what I suggested.
Not in this era, but that match, Cody, Drew, Jacob, LA Knight.
I just fear the worst.
Who else is in the match? So you do Cody, Drew, Jacob, LA Knight.
LA Knight should never be near a world title match again.
He's officially dead and buried. I don't know. Either way, it's not really relevant. It's WWE, and
then two more. Who would you put in them spots? 2 more. Aleister Black, maybe.
Fuck maybe. No, he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
Just because he won against Damian Priest for 6 months or something, or whatever Tammy said last week.
Just because you win against Damian Priest doesn't mean you deserve anything. Anyway, Azumi or Sapphire Reed?
Put Damien Priest in it.
Azumi, she's very cute. I like her. She's good.
She is a great wrestler, to be fair. Both of them are actually really good. Willow Nightingale or Nina Samuels?
Sorry, Nina Samuels, you live like 4 blocks away, but Willow's going to kick your ass, love. And she's going out with Shah Samuels, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Amira Harley Cameron?
I like Amira, but Harley Cameron. The most improved wrestler of 2026. Or last year as well. Put them together, yeah. There you go.
She's far more improved than fucking Liv Morgan. Suri or Alex Windsor?
Windsor!
To be fair, Will Ospreay will probably shag her before the match starts anyway, and then that will get her fired up for the match. Just a bold prediction. Statlander or Charlie, aka Dakota Kai?
Sorry, Tammy. Dakota Kai.
So you're going for Charlie. And lastly, Rio or Session Moff Martina?
I really like Session Moff Martina, so her.
So you're going to go with her to beat
The British.
British.
Tammy says, why do you call it the British Riho? It's spelled differently, isn't it?
No, it's the same spelling. I'm pretty sure it's the same spelling.
How do you call it the British Riho? Isn't the Japanese Riho better than her?
No. No, even though she is good, she's definitely not better than the British one. And I like the Japanese Riho, but nah, she's not better than British Riho. British Riho is an absolute machine.
Bleach most of the women on SmackDown, different companies, blah blah blah.
Just
blah,
end
blah.
the stream, lol. British Rio is a tank. No, I'm not end the stream yet, Tammy. We're not done yet. We still have one more prediction to do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make my prediction change. I'm going for Azumi. I've not used a prediction change in a long time. I'm going for it. What do we all think?
To be fair.
What do we all think of Penta beating Dom for the title? I mean, I kind of predicted that. I'm not
Lovely.
surprised.
Me, I don't watch WWE, so I don't really care. Really.
Right now for this is the real ending. So this is where it gets really interesting.
Have I predicted New Japan? I have, Anna. Yeah.
Yes, but now you've got the hardest prediction. This is seriously the hardest prediction. On screen right now is all the matches for the New Japan Cup. You are going to pick from 12 names on both brackets. You're going to pick 4 people to be in your semi-finals, and then you're going to pick 2 people to be in your final with 1 overall winner. So you have to predict semi-final 1, semi-final 2, the final match, and your winner. So, no particular order. Josiah, you first.
I don't want to go first. I've been going first all the time.
It's my channel. And besides, it's 24 names. So all you got to do is just go semi-final 1. So it's from 1 bracket each. So from bracket 1, who is your first? Who's your 2 names?
That's a good question.
And don't worry, before anybody does semi-final 2, we're getting everybody's semi-final 1 first. So it's all right.
I think I'm going to go Yuya versus Bolton Oleg.
Okay. That's fine. So you're going for Bolton Oleg versus Yuya Uemura. But by the way, Yuya Uemura is actually the poll's favourite to win the tournament. He got 812 votes for this.
Yeah, but have you seen the actual list, though?
Yeah, I have. So that's semi-final 1. So Callum's got Callum
Callum.
That's what I told you. Like Chelsea Green literally wrestled Penta, and she actually came close to beating him. So Tammy's went for Callum, Drilla, Yuya, Oiwa.
You can't do that.
You can't have that, pal. Sorry. Because Callum and Drilla. Well, you can have Callum and Drilla.
But you can't have Drilla and Yuya.
But that's got to be your final.
Yeah, and you also can't have Drilla and Yuya because they're on the same side.
Exactly. One of them will face each other on the 10th of March. But you can have Oiwa and Newman as a semi-final. With Callum winning it. You technically can have that.
We should look her into that, to be fair, because that's what she said.
No, I'm not doing that. So I know for a fact Abel picked Goto to win the whole tournament.
That's bold. I wouldn't mind it, though.
But he's gone for Yuya Uemura versus Bolton Oleg, same semi-final. But he's also gone Goto versus Zack Sabre Jr. Who's your final, Abel? She's got Oiwa versus Newman semi-finals. That's something you can do.
Wait, no, you can't, because they're on opposite sides.
No, you can have them on the same one as a semi-final. Callum Newman versus Oiwa as a semi-final. No. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, Oiwa. I thought you meant Uemura.
She picked Oiwa. Abel's got his final to be Oiwa. It's Uemura versus Goto. Okay. Not bad shout, that. Alright, so Callum Newman versus Rahoiwi Oiwa is her first final. I actually do a semi-final. I do like that, to be fair. That's a good final. And he's going to have a great year, trust me.
Temple. He's going to have a great year.
To be fair, I also said that was going to happen. Just make sure I've got his spelling his name right, because his name is so bloody hard. Fucking hell, I just had it on screen.
Oiwa. It's O-I-A-A.
No, it's not that. It's spelling his fucking first name.
Oh. Just put Oiwa so it's fucking easy, so you know who it is.
Nah, I won't. Not how I operate. I can't do Jake versus Callum. No, you cannot.
Well, that can be a final. Okay.
Nope. It would be semi-final.
It could be a semi if you want.
Yeah, you can do
a quarterfinal.
You can do. Yeah,
it'd be quarterfinal.
I
wouldn't even get to semis.
Yeah, it'd be quarterfinal.
Think about this like a professional person. So let me.
Well, you don't have long. So
New Japan Cup 2026, New Japan.
It's on screen. It's on screen, dude. I've got the matches on screen.
All right, nice one, thanks.
So that's your 12 from the first bracket. That's your 12 from the second. So who's your semi-final for March 20th for the first one? We're just doing the first one now. So it's from Yuya down to Hinari. What's your first semi-final? Ishii's been replaced by Kojima.
I'm trying to work it out here.
Let's see.
Drillo and Shingo got a bye, didn't they? Is that a bye, that?
Shingo has a bye, so does Drilla Maloney, yes.
All right.
As does Kojima, as does Hinari. Xavier's gone for Adam Wolf versus Bolton Oleg. And then his other semi-final, Callum Newman versus Zack Sabre Jr. Holy shit, that is quality. Adam Wolf versus Bolton Oleg. I like that. Two young talents. That's where they really need to figure it out as well. They need to figure out the importance of that. So I do like that. ZSJ.
Is that fucking Hartley Jackson getting a bye?
Yes, he has a bye. He will face the winner of Oscar or Callum Newman.
What the fuck are these buys, bro?
It's
Brandon.
because they're not putting in 28.
That's just technically saying, welcome to the bye, Hartley Jackson, Chase Owens, and you Takahashi. You're losing anyway. Well, I don't know.
Not all these wrestlers who have buys are going to make it.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
What's interesting as well, though, is the fact is that Tammy's picked Oiwa to beat ZSJ.
Yeah, right.
Very bold.
Oh, shit.
Tell me, why have you done that?
Jesus.
Anyway, who is your first semi-final prediction, Temple? Chester, that's a good prediction. Umara versus Oleg, ZSJ versus Jake. Put them in quickly for Chester. Jake Lee versus ZSJ. Yuya Umara versus Bolton Oleg. So we've got that final. Sorry, that 3 times people have predicted that semi-final.
I'm going to do, this is going to be bold as hell. So I'm going to do the first semi-final from the left bracket. We're going to go with a bit of Driller Maloney versus Shingo.
You can't. They would meet in the quarterfinals, though.
Fuck's sake. These brackets are fucking weird.
Well, not really. You've got 2 half brackets, so they half it in terms of like both sides are split.
Just get rid of the fucking buy-in crap.
Not really. They don't want to do 28 talents competing in 28 separate matches because then that'll extend it over what they had in plan for the time frame of the tournament.
Just get rid of the fucking buy-ins and then do a 16-man tournament instead of a fucking whatever it is.
No, I like the fact they're doing a 24-man tournament.
Some of these people don't even deserve to be in it, really.
Well, to be fair, the likes of Oscar, Yuto Ice, Ren, Ali, they don't deserve
Yuya Morrill's going to beat Great Orkan. The winner gets Driller, so I'm going to go with Yuya beating Driller there. Aaron Wolf versus Don Farley. Aaron Wolf faces Shingo. I'll go with Shingo, so it's Shingo Yuya on that one. Ren Narita will beat Taichi, so he will face Ishii, but he will beat Ishimori. Ishii.
It's not Ishii he's wrestling. It's Kojima because Ishii's injured.
All right, so he obviously beat Kojima. So that's Yuya, Shingo, and Ren. That's 3 at the minute on that left side bracket for me.
So who have you got going to the semi-finals?
And then I've got, obviously, Bolton beating, is that Bolton Oleg beating ELP, and then Henari's got that bye. Or who's got this bye?
Yes, Henare faces the winner of ELP Bolton.
I'll go with, so my final 4 on that bracket is going to be Yuya.
Well, that final 4 doesn't matter. I just need the final 2. I just need to know who's going to the semi-final. So you've labelled it to Yuya or Shingo is qualifying for the semi-final. So who have you got between Yuya and Shingo?
Yuya Amora versus Shingo semi-finals for me.
No, that can only be a quarter-final.
Jesus Christ. Shingo then. Shingo in the final.
So you've got Shingo to make it to the semi-finals.
Yeah.
Against who? So Shingo's to make the final, but is he getting the final against Taichi?
Brackets are dumb. Why don't you just fucking delete the entire fucking bullshit buy-in crap?
Because the buy-in means they don't have to do...
Look who's in the buy-in though. Fucking nobody's. Fucking who's that? That pimp guy. What's he called? Takahashi. Harley Jackson. Is that a buy? What the fuck?
only two people that don't deserve a bye are actually in a bye, and that's Takahashi and Jackson. But Goto,
What Goto done since he won the world title? Absolutely fuck all. Tagging with that fucking nobody Yoshihashi. Like, what the fuck's going on?
he's also
Goto definitely deserves a bye. What do you mean?
Exactly, he deserves it. He's also he's still the never openweight 6-man champion as well.
And then ELP, is that a bye for ELP?
No, ELP wrestles Bolton Oleg.
But Hanari's only just come back from fucking injury. Is that a bye for Hanari?
Yes,
that's why he's got a bye. Because he's recently back from injury.
That's just fucking stupid.
Look, he's only recently back from injury, so you can't just chuck him straight in all the time.
If Shingo gets a, is that Shingo bye? Is that
Shingo's got a bye.
Again, also come back from injury. All of the buys that you see, apart from the two that have been mentioned, make sense.
Yeah, the only two who aren't injured that actually have a bye because of the brackets is Zack Sabre Jr. and Goto.
Look at it. Goto, Zack Sabre Jr.
I just thought
both well deserved. Both well deserved buys.
Why don't you just go buy?
Drilla Maloney, Shingo Takagi, Henare, all recently injured. They can't wrestle all the time, or they'll get worse.
These brackets are stupid. I can't even understand what the fuck's going on.
Right, look at the screen. Here's your top half of the bracket, right? From Shingo to Hartley Jackson, that's the end of the first half, right? So this is the first half of the wrestlers here, right? Taichi and Shota down to Henare and Zack Sabre Jr. is like the second half of each bracket. So Yuya Great-O-Khan, the winner will play. The winner will face Drilla Maloney in the quarterfinals.
Yuya will win
that round 2. Aaron Wolf and Don Fowler, the winner will play. The winner will face Shingo.
Shingo will win that one. So it will be Yuya and Shingo, won't it? There.
Potentially. So that's your first quarterfinal based on that. The next half is Taichi versus Ren Narita. The winner will face Kojima. And then ELP versus Bolton the winner of that will face Henare. And then from Henare through.
I'll go with Ren and Hinare, and then on that that's the quarterfinal, in it. If Ren,
that'll be that, yes. So you'll have Shingo versus who in your semi-final? So have you got Shingo or Ren Narita for your first semi-final?
Shingo and Ren.
Shingo and Ren Narita. So you've got Shingo So you've got Shingo versus Ren Narita as your first semi-final?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. It's different. Shingo Takagi versus Ren Narita.
It's a good wrestler when he's not fucking around, guys.
Yeah.
In this tournament, he needs to show us what he actually is about. None of this fucking House of Torture crap.
Let's see.
That's exactly what you're going to get.
So Xavier's
but I think he should stop doing that and be actually a wrestler that he used to be when he was tagging with Minoru Suzuki when he was never 6-mans.
It's why I don't give a fuck about him. Xavier, who do you think Reese, who do you think will be your dark horse in this New Japan Cup? Rohoiwe Oiwa is the dark horse to win the tournament.
Does he beat Zack Sabre Jr. though? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I would do that, mate. If you want to push the youngies in this tournament, I'd like you beat fucking Zack in the first round.
I don't think you get that. Would be the round 2, and then the winner of that would obviously get to the quarterfinals, which would be sick.
Oh, Yuta Ice versus Aura. Oh, bugger hell. That's going to be
Oiwa's gonna slap Yuta Ice about.
Yeah.
For
That's
about 50,
hilarious.
And he's gonna beat him.
Technically, the match to watch out for that.
It's going to be
hilarious.
It's going to be such a good win for Rohoiwe Oiwa. Anyway, second half of the brackets: Yoshihashi or Jake Lee. You've got.
Jake Lee.
Yep. He'll then face the winner of that. Will then face Goto.
Right, Jake Lee Jake Lee beats Goto.
Okay, so you've got Jake Lee in your quarterfinal. Right. So the next 4: Oscar or Callum Newman.
Newman.
Okay. Faces Hartley Jackson.
Callum Newman kicks the shit out of him.
So that gives you Callum Newman versus Jake Lee in the quarterfinals. Who have you got getting the semi-final then to start? Jake Lee or Callum Newman?
Jake Lee cheats to win.
Okay, so there's your first half of your semi-final for match 2. Your second half, Scumbag Umino versus Chase Owens.
Well, Unamo's beating Chase Owens, isn't it? Let's go. Yeah, go on. And then he will face fucking Takahashi. Shota Unamo's there as well. Shota Unamo all day.
So you've got Shota Umino in the quarterfinal. The second half
disgrace.
is Yuto Ice versus Rohoiwi Oiwa.
Owa will win. It's
And
going to
then
be Shota Unamo versus Owa, basically. That one there.
So you've got Oiwa to beat Zack Sabre Jr. as well.
Yep.
Okay. And then you've got Oiwa versus Shota. Who have you got to face Jake Lee in the semi-finals?
Owa.
So you've got Oiwa versus Jake Lee. That's cool.
And you're going to fucking hate me, and if you don't like it, then lump it.
Who's your final?
Ren Narita versus Owa.
Ren Narita versus Oiwa. Okay.
You're a disgrace.
What's wrong with it?
It's his prediction. It's all right. I mean, I don't like Oiwa anyway. He's a dick, but I like the boldness of the prediction.
He needs to fucking sort his head out if he's in House of Torch and stop being a dickhead and actually wrestle. That's why I got him in the final. When he wrestles, he's good. If he doesn't wrestle, he's shit as fuck. He needs to wrestle properly. But when he wrestles, he's good.
Let's see.
Really good.
Carl's got Adam Wolf versus Callum Newman.
Is that possible?
In the final, yes.
Okay.
Because he's got Zack Sabre Jr. to win. That can't happen.
Aaron Wolf in the final after what they did to him.
Yeah, that would be massacred. Carl, technically yours doesn't work, dude. Xavier's got...
Tammy said, does her Newman and Owa work?
Yes, you can have Callum Newman versus Oiwa as a semi-final. Which is what I've gave her. Because she did technically predict it, so I have gave her that. She still needs to do her first semi-final, though. Tell you what, is she reading? Is Tammy watching from the Discord? Like, is Tammy reading it in the Discord?
I think so, yeah.
Right. Tell her to go in the Discord now, because I've put the actual brackets in for her to actually read the brackets. And I'll put it specifically. Drop your predictions for semi-final match 1. 2 names. Semi-final match 2.
You said Callum Newman's in the final, though.
Yeah, so she's got Callum Newman to beat Oiwa. That's fine. So I put in the Discord how we're doing it. I've already got her set for her second semi-final, so she's okay. So
I could have been got worse and said the semi-finals could have been Owa or Shota Unimo and then Ren and fucking somebody else, and then you would have fucking shitted on me a bit more then, wouldn't you?
Oh, I would have had you killed.
But I went with a proper wrestler because be honest, who's a better wrestler, Shota Unimo or Ren? Be honest.
Ren Narita's a better wrestler.
Right, when he wrestles, Ren's better than Shota Unimo any day of the week. I'm on about, we might not like Ren. Yes, I don't like Ren, but that's why I'm going with these predictions. I need for him to wrestle properly.
That's a good final, that. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Yu Umura. Zack Sabre Jr. to win, says Chester.
Not bad. Callum Newman's in the final.
That's her finalist, yeah. If she puts her names in the Discord, I can add them now to the predictions fully. Speaking of which, guys, join the Discord. Especially for show plans, because it's going to get really big coming up. Like, it's going to get fucking massive. And speaking of which, I'm going to quickly tag Catherine as well, so Catherine doesn't miss out. Right, let's see. Who else has put theirs in? I just want to double check. No one. Right, I'm going to quickly do mine then. Josiah's got his second semi-final to do. So my first semi-final, I'm going to pick... I'm going to go Yuya Umura as well. I think Yuya's going to do well. Versus
Is that even possible to do, though?
Drilla versus Callum Newman is possible for a final, yes. They're on opposite brackets. I'm going to go Yuya Umura versus...
So is that what you want, Tammy, or what?
If that she can have that, yes, but that means she has to pick Drilla Maloney versus someone for her semi-final.
Right.
I'm going to actually betray my beliefs. I'm actually going to go Yuya Umura versus Ren Narita as well.
You see ball, don't you? You see ball.
I believe in pain. There's a difference, but I have to suffer my own. The second semi-final, I'm going by it as well. I'm going Jake Lee versus Rohoiwi Oiwa because I've said actually no.
She said, "Can Shingo and Driller meet?" No.
Shingo and Drilla meet in the
in the quarterfinals.
In the quarterfinals, yes.
Yeah, that's what she said. Driller beat Shingo in the quarterfinals to face someone, but she doesn't know.
So it's in the Discord for the name she wants to read through them.
She says Ren. Then if it's any of all them on the other side, she says Ren.
My final is going to be Yuya Umura versus Jake Lee. And to win the New Japan Cup, I've gone for Jake Lee. And Jake Lee, I think, will beat Yota Tsuji for the championship at Sakura Genesis.
You're insane.
I believe in insanity, but I don't care. Here, I'm the one that predicted a time limit draw and got screwed by that blonde bastard. I hope he gets brutalized in the first round. Like, I'm actually wishing pain on ELP at the hands.
She said Driller Ren. Is that possible?
Yeah.
But they're friends. He wouldn't do that to his Bolton or Leg would do that to his friend.
Drilla Maloney versus Ren Narita can happen, yes.
Yeah, she said go with that then.
I have
Bolton or Leg wouldn't do it. Bolton or Leg wouldn't do anything horrible to his friend.
Yeah, he would. It's called win. I actually have Drilla Maloney to get the quarterfinals. But he loses.
Says Callum Newman versus
actually,
Drilla
no,
Malone.
sorry. Yuya beats Drilla, and then he beats Shingo in the quarterfinals. That's what I've got, unfortunately. Drilla Maloney versus Ren Narita, she said.
Yeah.
So half of my semi-final, which I quite like, half of your semi-final. I'm actually really interested to see who is your final, Tammy.
She put it in the chat, didn't she?
She's only got Callum Newman to win the whole thing, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. No, she's only got Callum Newman to win it. Because I know she's got Callum to win it, which is actually okay. But your winner, I don't know. Surely by proclamation, her... Oh, yes, sorry. All British final, sorry. Yes. Drilla Maloney versus Callum Newman. And Callum to win. That's actually a really good final.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I've not picked Callum. I'm sorry, Callum. But reality favours the bold. Even if I don't get this, I'm all right with it. I still go for crazy. And I'm making something specific.
What?
You're not allowed to change your New Japan Cup semi-final, final, and winner predictions. You're not allowed a change. And you're not allowed to ask for a change in the build-up to that for the actual tournament itself. You're not allowed to say, I would like to make a change. Nope. Not allowed.
In my predictions there, I went with Ren versus Aura, but what Jake Lee versus Shingo intrigues the shit out of me.
It means you would have to completely change your prediction, which I've already said.
I'm not changing it. I'm going with
to be fair, you've got Shingo.
Actually, you know what? I would say that there should be one exception to that rule.
Nope, there is no exceptions.
Can you at least let me hear it out before you say no?
No. All right, your team lost. All right, let's hear it.
I would say that like you've picked a person that's won, but they've been injured in their match and they can't carry on.
Okay. There'll be an exception if you're injured. Only if you're injured.
Hopefully,
but obviously, none of this. Oh, this person lost, so I'm picking this person. It has to be if your person is injured and they've gone through but can't carry on.
Yeah, it has to be a legitimate. Yes, I'm okay with that. Only if it happens. So, Josiah, who's your semi-final 2?
Let's see the bracket again.
So your bracket is Yoshihashi versus Jake Lee. They'll face the winner. Well, the winner of that will face Hiroki Goto. You've got Hartley Jackson will face the winner of Callum Newman Oscar, who will then face that bracket in the quarterfinals. You've got Scumbag versus Chase Owens. The winner of that will face Yujiro Takahashi. You've got Yuto Ice versus Rahoiwa Oiwa, and the winner will face Zack Sabre Jr. in round 2. So what have you got?
I've got a horrible feeling that I'm going to get this wrong. I'm going to say Callum Newman versus Zack Sabre Jr., but I've got a horrible feeling that the Scumbag's going to go through.
Probably. So do you go with what you want, or are you going to put the Scumbag through? Catherine's final, Ren versus Shota. See if it is. I swear to Christ.
I'm gonna slap. Oh my god.
See if she does come back and make that her prediction. I swear to Christ, I will absolutely
just disqualify her. Just disqualify her.
It's an instant disqualification. But
because you know exactly why she's doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a fair.
And that violates one of the rules as well. That violates the no rage bait rule.
Yeah, I am going to make a fair thing, by the way. You know how I said whoever wins this gets a one-on-one against Tammy at Sakura Genesis? That excludes all other events, by the way, right? If you get all this correct. Mm-hmm. If Tammy wins the whole thing...
She doesn't have to defend the title.
Tammy doesn't have to defend the title until AEW Double or Nothing. She gets the whole of April off.
Basically. I need to do something.
No, because WrestleMania, you've got to defend at WrestleMania, surely.
Nah, fuck that. I don't care. If you win it, you get that. In fact, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. If you actually think about the brackets.
Oh, I forgot to share.
No, all right then. I'll say like you don't have to defend at WrestleMania Night 1, just Mania Night 2.
Fair enough, yeah.
So that's
also,
yep.
Also, that's you know what? I've made my decision. Callum Newman versus Zack Sabre Jr. Fuck shit off.
Callum Newman versus Zack Sabre Jr. for your semi-final 2. Mm-hmm. And your fight and your final, please.
Yuya versus Zack.
And I'm going to assume you're going to go with Zack Sabre Jr. to win. Because you did actually say Yuya's before winning. This that you're going Yuya to win. Okay.
Yep. Because I said Zack Sabre Jr. to win, but that was before Tsuji retained the title. And now that Tsuji still got it, they can go back to that whole Yuya Tsuji forever feud thing.
Fair enough. Temple, who have you got to win? It was Oiwa, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've got Oiwa to win, yeah.
Not gonna lie, I actually really like these these predictions.
I like that for the most part everyone's gone different apart from Tammy and Xavier.
Are you watching NXT tonight? No. I don't watch any. I don't watch NXT. Guys, I'll let you do some discussions. In the meantime, I am in the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just sharing the stream out, guys, on my Discord. My Discord's going off due to someone being in the wrestling chat's fucking doing my tits in at the minute. So give me a second to share the stream out, guys, and I'll be with you in just a tick.
How do you all feel about the New Japan Cup chat?
I think it's going to be a decent cup, hopefully.
It should be, but it probably won't be.
Oh shit! I forgot. Why did I put it in there? Okay, 10. Oh. I'm looking forward to both shows, really.
Which ones?
Mostly the women's show, really. In all honesty.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think we're in for a real enjoyment. I was just thinking of something. This will be good. See how we've just done semi-final 1, semi-final 2, final, and winner as predictions. See for the G when we get to the G1.
Yeah.
The G1 we're gonna
have to include the playoffs as well.
Yeah, but what we're also gonna do is we're gonna do bracket
Block
winners.
winners.
Yes, block winners. But here's the thing. Even if you predict the person to go through, you've got to get them in that exact order to get the points.
Okay.
But if you get someone in the right position, you get other people in the wrong order, you at least get 1 point.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be really good. There's a lot riding on this one, that's for sure.
I'm not watching NXT tonight. I don't even watch NXT. I know what's going on in there with the whole freaking Soul Ruka and Zarya turn. And in all honesty, that shouldn't even have been happened on NXT. I think they should have at least pulled that turn on the main roster because, in my opinion, it should have been on the main roster for people because more people will know about it on the main roster because most people go to these shows. And puts it on NXT with the amount of people that go to these NXT shows. I don't really give a fuck about NXT. Put it on the main roster, the turn. The turn should be on the main roster on SmackDown. Build it up where Soul Ruka and Zarya go for the tag team titles, and then that's where you do the turn. And then you could do the Zarya and Soul Ruka for, I don't know, you could do it for the United States title on SmackDown, or you could just do it. Or you could just do a singles rivalry instead of the title on the line. That's what I would do anyway.
Certainly could.
My only issue with that is it's not. My only issue with that is it's not a main roster story. It's
just
you could actually put it. You could actually make it a main roster story though. That's the thing because NXT people who watch NXT it's only like
that's funny. Griezmann just dunked on Barcelona.
NXT shows.
Told you. Remember the law.
Look what I'm about to send you. Look.
Remember the law, Josiah. I'm always fucking right. Aye, what I was going to say as well is thank you to Retro DJ Gamer. You are the 480th subscriber to the Weekly Steelchair. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's for mine. Retro's a nice guy. Retro's shout outs to you, Retro, if you're watching.
Yeah, he's just hit the subscribe button. I've hit the subscribe back. Thank you, mate. I'll gladly.
He's a nice guy. He's an awesome dude.
Yeah, I'll gladly subscribe back to him. Not a problem.
He's one of my roster members. He's a nice guy. He's awesome. I think
that is what I do. To be fair, someone subscribes, I subscribe back to them, except somebody else.
Yeah, if you are watching Duke Wardlord, that's what he's called in my EFED. Shout outs to you, mate. Thanks for the subscribe, mate.
Very, very interesting choice of name. I quite like it. Oh, I'm good.
Member of Z Brats, those little brats in the temple.
You know how I promised I wouldn't bring up a certain person's YouTube?
Yeah.
I'm not going to name his name right, but Catherine sent me something yesterday that made me absolutely laugh this morning. He went on Solo Monster's stream last night and sent a super chat to him asking if he would collab with him. How desperate can you be? Not naming him, but how genuinely desperate can you be? It's absolutely funny.
I was going to ask you, Reese, something. Are you getting 2K26?
Yeah, you know I'm getting 2K26. I'm just not getting any of the...
Shall I? Can I suggest something?
I mean, I'm going to use the same...
It involves your channel and my channel. I want to grow your channel.
I'm going to do the same sliders that I've got in 2K25, but yeah.
Can I suggest something that might be interested within the chat and you? I want to grow the Weekly Steelchair to at least 1,000 freaking subscribers because Reese deserves it. I think he fucking deserves it, right?
Well, here's something that you'll appreciate. The last 3 episodes of the SWA combined is on 770 views combined. 3 episodes. The last 3 episodes are at 770 views combined. But yeah, I'm happy to take any suggestions, man. Happy to. What are you thinking?
I have suggested. I don't know if you'll say yes or no to it. Not straight away. Let's build it.
By all means.
Because New Japan and AEW have this something called the Forbidden Door. Why don't we collab together, do a joint show with my talent against your talent, and call it Open the Steel Gate? It's technically our version of the Forbidden Door. So that way, your talent can come to the temple, my talent can go to the steel chair, and technically it's going to be called Open the Steel Gate. So technically, everything in my series is opening the gate to the temple, and yours is technically steel.
I'm all right with that.
So the event could be called Open the Steel Gate. One night event, Reese's talent versus my talent in a friendly encounter.
I'm all right with that. I'm good with that.
So that means
similar, but not exact. Yeah. Similar, but not exact Bleach.
I just want to.
I'm good with that.
What's it called? I want your channel to at least get 100,000 subscribers, dude.
I don't think the channel will ever get that close. Not to dismiss the channel in any way, I just don't know. But if we do, I'll be really proud. I don't really have the thing is though, is that unlike some people, I don't have a number in mind. I don't have this is my plan. If I get to 500 subscribers, I'm happy either way. Like I'm happy with 1 subscriber. Like I
said on my community tab the other day, I don't care if there's I would rather have a dedicated 100 in my chat like I did on Thursday, which I'm really glad I did. And thanks to the guys who actually came on Thursday.
Yeah. We had 20 people all at once last night watching Tammy and Catherine's Predictions Championship decider. We had 20 people watching all at once.
I would rather have a dedicated 100 rather than 1,000 people in the chat, to be fair.
Yeah, for me, it's just as long as you care about the channel, that's all that really matters. I just
technically, I posted a day ago. If you're thinking about
fucking hell, I've just seen how many views we're actually on. We're sitting right now on 157 views. That's another stream bang on in a row for the Just For Guys over 100 views.
Nice. So technically, a day ago, I put a post on my community tab saying, if you are thinking about being a content creator, if you have a dedicated audience that's lower than the masses that will consider a big audience, I'll say this. I would much rather have a dedicated 100 people who show up every stream, are willing to support me the way you all supported me on Thursday, which was fucking amazing. I would rather have those 100 people do that than 1,000 maybes any day of the week. I'm not the biggest EFED content creator in the world, but you have all shown me it doesn't take me having 1 million subscribers to be able to do this and to make the EFED worthwhile. So I would like to thank everyone that tuned in on Thursday.
Yeah, that works. Billy, good seeing you. Beat that lipsticks and hilarious Just For You Guys on top. I think, honestly, I'll tell you this. I actually think I'm going to make a bold prediction. The first live show for the Lipsticks and Lariats podcast will end on about 350 live views. And it's not because they're women. I genuinely think you'll actually see some really good stuff. Mm-hmm. To be fair, I'm not setting the bar for you guys. I just think you will do really well. Billy, got another show for you. I'll just put on screen for you 2 seconds. And then you need to do your...
Is it 4 days? Or is it 3 days or 4 days until 2K26?
I think it comes out on the 7th, and then the main one comes out on the 13th, I think. Sorry, Billy, I'm going to bring them up on screen just now for you. I'm bringing them up on screen. So we're doing an all-women's event as well. So the sudden death is the Eve wrestling show.
3 days, isn't it? 3 days until it comes out on my end. Anyway.
Yeah, and then I get on the 13th because I'm not paying over the odds for a bloody extra this year. I've had enough. Like, I'm just sticking to the standard. Hearts, Rangers, and Celtic fixtures move for Sky Sports television coverage. Good. End of the season running between those three teams. It makes sense. Billy, you're also in the Discord as well. I've put in how I want you to do the matches for the New Japan Cup for who you predict to get to the semi-finals, then your final, then your winner. That gives you a maximum of 7 points. And then the winner of the New Japan Cup, if it's a single winner, the winner gets a one-on-one on the next prediction show after that, and no one else is allowed to compete. And I will make it clear as well on the when the New Japan Cup ends, which is the 21st of March. So the 21st of March is Judgment Day for everybody.
Yeah, I've set up my stream for in 3 days. 3 days to go, guys. To 2K26. By the way, if you are making a call for the Temple, take your time. I'm not rushing. I will be still doing shows on 2K15 until everyone's done or I've made you on 26th. I'm gonna take my time this year to make calls.
I'm gonna do when the game comes out. I'm not gonna do an SWA stream until the 13th. So that comes in the Friday. I might just do on. Well, to be fair, Revolution's on the Saturday, then the Lipsticks and Lariats on the Sunday. I'm not doing that against the women. That's not fair. I'm good. You know what? I'll do it on the Saturday. I'll do a stream where we'll do some of the characters for everybody. But I'm just saying it now. Leon Tempest is first. I don't care.
Yeah, my character.
I thought he was retiring.
Nah, Leon Tempest has decided to stay.
Oh, my first ever 2K26 show in the Temple will probably be the first Thursday in June.
But I am gonna do what happens.
I'm gonna slowly create their characters, and my first show is gonna be in June. Yes, it's a long time, but
it has to be done.
Yeah, I've addressed it in.
Because to be fair, we need to get all of our arenas and shit made as well. We need to take
the piss.
Yeah. He's got Alex Windsor as well to beat Suri. Interesting. 2 more for you, Billy.
Championship.
Even Billy agrees, saying that you need Diaz back, not Darwin Núñez. See?
Does Salah still play for Liverpool?
Yeah, he scored tonight.
Yeah, he scored today.
Right. Those rumours of him going to Saudi is going to be weird, isn't
it? To be fair, I've said it before. Liverpool are better off without Mohamed Salah. I've been saying that for a year. Even when they won the league with him, I said you're better off without him. Like he's genuinely.
He will definitely go.
Yeah, he's going. Chris Statlander and Rio, that's fine. And the final one for you, Billy. The final part of your mission, you need to predict 7 people. So you've already got 2 names that will help you. So you've got Jake Lee and Callum Newman as your round 1 winners. You need to predict who you've got going all the way to the New Japan Cup semi-finals. And then your winners for. Actually, I'm not even on that right screen. Sorry,
I'll probably do on the release day stream. I'll probably make myself Tammy, used to Billy, and who else is there in my Discord from you?
I'm Catherine.
Catherine, yeah. I'll have to make 5 people on stream. It'll be a long stream.
I've got.
Do you want me to change your name to Logan Tempest and instead of Reese Ice?
Well, if you call him Logan Tempest, I'll kill you. because I don't have any comparison to Logan Paul. No, to be fair, Tempest is getting Leon Tempest is either going to be Leon Tempest or he's just going to be Tempest this year, but he's going to actually be older because I've actually used him since SmackDown vs. Raw 2007. So
yeah, he should be retired then.
No.
Don't forget, in the world of gaming, no real car really retires, do they?
Well, he might. He might
some
have.
There's some in my youth that are going on a retirement tour. There's two.
To be fair, in universe mode, you can assign general managers.
Yeah, so Logan, I'm not Logan. Fucking Tempest could.
You could make Tempest a general manager.
Of the
because in universe you can have your general manager coming out and cut promo saying "Welcome to the Steelchair."
There we go. So Leon Tempest he will have one run and then he will end it as champion.
Yeah, I've had my sorry character until
he's going to do Trish Stratus. He's going to win the title in Glasgow, and then he's going to retire, and then that's him. The title will be vacant. Yeah, I'll make sure it happens as well because I'll actually control.
I've got questions with my series where we actually travelled in time because Sly Cooper made a time machine and we travelled from the year 2025 to 3025, and now we're in the year 3026, and people are saying, "Have people aged?" No, they haven't.
To be fair, I'm going to make sure that Leon Tempest does age a bit because this is him becoming the role. Actually, to be fair, he's going to become the president. He's going to become
Jack Tunney.
He's going to become the Tanahashi of the SWA.
I thought you were going to call him the Gorilla Monsoon.
And I did you see my short yesterday with the Aztec gods?
I saw that was actually really well done.
Who are the Aztec disciples of death? Aztec 3, green, Aztec 6, yellow, or Aztec 9, blue? I like to be different, you see. Who are they? It's none of used to on screen. It is definitely not the debuts of I've got an idea for Catherine. And I've got an idea for Billy as well. But...
I've seen the real reason why Felipe Luis got sacked.
It's because he thought he was getting the Chelsea job. But he was actually told he was getting the job. Yeah. Billy, you're predicting you're predicting your first semi-final, then your second semi-final, then your two finalists, then your winner.
Well, to be fair, if he does get the Strasbourg job, he's going to end up at Chelsea next year anyways.
Yeah, exactly. It's still ridiculous they sacked him even though they won 8-0 and he's now in the cup final.
His team's in the cup final. He's not there.
He won literally 7 trophies in this calendar year for Flamengo. Who's in the SWA Hall of Fame? There's only going to be one person in the Hall of Fame, and that's Leon Tempest. Because it's just him. Like, he is the guy I've had for that long. I guess drawn against Wolves aim for everyone. Oh, damn, Dan. My pal Doug, you'll know him, Josiah, Liverpool fan.
Mm-hmm.
He's absolutely fucking raging at your result. And he's fucking raging at your manager. He's actually went psycho on your TikTok. He's actually just told me in a group chat I'm in with him. He's not happy. He's really not happy. And Doug's one of those. Doug's one of those. Doug's very patient with people. He's raging.
He should be. Is he?
Yeah. But I'm thinking, in terms of the first stream we're going to do for the SWA for 2K26, we're going to create Leon Tempest is coming in. Then it's going to be Josiah and Temple, but you guys are going back to a tag team, and you are staying a tag team this time.
Well, you won't be turning on me this time, please, Josiah. I still have nightmares of that bullshit.
But I'm not going to call you the Just Two guys this time. I'm going to let you two agree on a tag team if you want.
I don't want to be in a tag team.
I don't fucking care. You're a tag team, but I will from time to time let you compete in singles matches. Or you become a part of the Tempest Foundation. And you will be the tag team champions of the first faction of the SWA. See, now he's thinking.
Temple, I'll let you decide because not moved.
Why don't we just go over tag team names in like private chat and then just go like I do with my talent when people.
So you do not what? Just remember, Josiah. Remember this very, very carefully. The new 2K26, I've already said for the SWA, it's going to be not just about the Steelcade. It's not just going to be about the Valkyries. There is going to be mixtures of...
Oh, yeah, and Dan's in my Discord, so he'll be on the temple as well. I forgot about Dan, didn't I?
There's going to be mixtures of the old 80s territories, 70s, 80s territories. There's going to be the X Division collaboration with the Japanese wrestling as well, and Mexico. And then you're going to have SWA Strong Style, which is British and British and Japanese all in one. That's literally the SWA this year. You're going to be part of SWA Strong Style. So there you go. Okay, so we have Yuya versus Oleg, Lee versus Newman. Final is Yuya versus Jake Lee, winner Jake Lee. So basically the exact same, near enough exact same final as me. I'm good with that, Billy. He's got Jake Lee versus Callum Newman as his semi-final, which is possible. No, it's... Hold on. Nah, that can only be a quarterfinal, dude. Guys of Wrestling, aka Kings of Wrestling. That could be your tag team within the Tempest Foundation. There you go.
Who's the Claudio and who's the Chris Hero?
No,
I'm the Claudio.
No, it's more like Josiah's the Kevin Nash and you're the Scott Hall, mate. Oh, that means I've got to be Jeff Jarrett. Nah, fuck that.
No, that means you'd have to be Hulk Hogan.
No, if it's Kings of Wrestling, I would generally need to be Jeff Jarrett because that's what their trio was called in TNA in 2004. They were dressed like fucking Elvis. Scott Hall was in red and black, like with draping, and Kevin Nash was in black and blue. But to be fair, Jeff Jarrett got to wrestle in his own gear. He's going for the same semi-final as me. Jake Lee versus Rohoy with Oiwa. Okay.
Is he just going to copy you?
But who's his other semi-final? I'm not sure. Oh wait, he's actually going for Yuya versus Oleg.
Oh, you're an arsehole.
You're an arsehole. Remember the rules. There's no changes on this unless you get a genuine injury, and we'll keep you updated, don't worry. The winner of this will have a one-on-one World Predictions Championship against Tammy. No one else.
Actually, no, let me not say that. Let me not say that. No.
You sick bastard.
Reese, have you got a logo for your eFed?
Technically, yes, but I haven't got it imported in the game because it doesn't let me import it, which is really shit.
If you send me a PMG of your company logo, Tammy's gonna make something like a thumbnail type of thing. I think she's doing it now. In a minute.
Well, to be fair, the SWA logo is like that. It's like that diamond type star thing I've got. I think I've got a PNG version of it. Let me just double check. I think I've got a PNG version. I should do. Because I put all my stuff on Canva when I create my
Also, there is one thing that we haven't discussed on this whole winner gets a one-on-one title shot thing.
Feel free to go ahead.
That one-on-one title shot doesn't really matter if the draw is still allowed, because what's to say that the champion isn't just going to copy whatever the challenger does?
Not allowed. It's one-on-one, so it's totally different. Yeah, I do have a PNG version of my logo because the logo is... Let me just... Where's my SWA? There we go. Yeah. SWA logo. Yeah. I've put it in the Discord there, Tammy, if you were looking for it. 2 seconds. There you go. That's my. It's like a diamond shape. It's like a diamond shaped logo for the SWA. But I'm going to fix up a wee bit because it doesn't have a steel chair on it. But I'll fix it up. But the logo looks like.
Wait, who did Billy predict to win the? He predicted Jay Late.
Yeah. Could be an Abel of a performance. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, Abel has done much worse. Carl's done Adam Wolf versus Bolton Oleg. He's done Jake Lee versus Zack Sabre Jr. He's got Adam Wolf versus Zack Sabre Jr. Same semi-final as Xavier, but he's got Zack Sabre Jr. to win.
We've all got high hopes for Bolton Oleg, at least.
Oh, we all rate Bolton Oleg on this channel.
Yeah, I love him, mate. It's sick.
And we all rate Adam Wolf as well, but we just know that he's not winning this fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the logo for the. I'm going to change it myself tonight. So if Tammy's doing a thumbnail, I would wait. But the current logo is this. But I'm going to do something better than that. Actually, to be fair, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do something better than it right now. And I've got something that might actually work. And then I'll put the new logo in once I've got it. So I'm just doing it now. But I'll have very specific high hopes for chaos. Just doing it now. Doobie 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 doo. And then I'll put in the Discord when it's ready. Because it's going to be new thumbnails for 2026 and 2K26. So dum, 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 dum.
That's just a sample that I've put in the Discord. It's only a sample.
Yeah, let me have a look. I'm going to send you the proper logo in just a minute. Like the new logo, that is really nice. I like that. I'm going to send you the new logo in just a minute, right?
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I just want to make some very specific, intimate new changes, and it's already looking great.
Somebody in my fucking... Is it somebody in my fucking... I thought somebody was in my voice chats. They can do it if they want, depending, whatever. There's some type of thing.
This should be the last bit, and then after that, I'm going to send it in. But I'm really liking this. But I need to just make sure that's fit for purpose. So I need to just change this. Yeah, that'll do. That's the new logo. And I'm just going to send it in here. And I'm going to be using that similar match card list that I was using for that last show, that big steel, like that steel wrestling frame logo. I'm going to be using them as my match cards because I really do like that. So let's see.
I need a background to do. Like that logo what Tommy just made, then the open steel gate thing. I want to do a thumbnail like that, but with all the match cards on, but I don't know how to do it so you can see the writing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. So I think I've sent that. Okay, so now I just need to do, because all I want to do is just make sure the background is like, so I've kept the diamond shaped logo because I actually really like the diamond shape, but actually I might be able to, yeah, I'll keep it as a diamond shape because it actually makes it's nicer. So I just want to remove the background so it actually works like PNG anyway. So there.
I'm gonna ask somebody in my roster to if I send all my logos to her to upload them on 2K26 Community Creation so I can download them, because I haven't got a fucking clue how to do that. You know what you was mentioning before? So
yeah,
that steel chair logo there, what you sent in Discord, you could put that on the game.
well, I do want it to be.
Do you know how to import from your PlayStation 5? I don't know how to do that, mate.
That's the only thing I don't know.
I can make the I've made that underground logo on the game, but it just looks different than it is there.
Yeah, I just do not want to do that in the slightest. I just want it to be actually on there because it deserves to be such a good logo.
Yeah, Tommy just uploads all the logos on 2K25 because I ain't got a clue how to do it.
I want to do a logo for a proper new logo for the Valkyries, which is won't take me long. But to be fair, I've got the Steelchair logo, but I need to get a logo for the actual men's roster, which is the Steelcade. But then I've got the Valkyries. I think I might change the Valkyries to a different name this year, but I don't know what I'm going to call it. Or I'll just keep it the same because there's no shame in it. Why is it not fucking... See if I do that. There we go. There we go. Right, now remove this background. Much better. Right, that's that downloaded. Now I'm going to put it in the Discord. Wait to see this new logo tempo. And I'm going to bring up on the screen for everybody now. Here is the new Golden State Valkyries. Interesting. Right, has my message actually went through? Yeah, it's went in the wrong folder. It's went into the main show one. That's not where it's meant to be. I'm alright with that, to be fair. So, Weekly Steelchair, SWA. Yep, there we go. And then put it in main chat. Upload file. And there's the transparency background one that can be used on thumbnails.
Yeah, man. I need to make this bigger.
I'm just going to show it on screen for everybody so they can see. Oh, they can see it. Oh, never mind. There's the new logo. I think it's really cool. What do you think, Josiah?
Oh, that looks very nice.
That's the main company logo that I've got. But I'm actually going to do one like for the actual rosters. Xavier's got Callum Newman. I went, oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I've already got you written down as Callum Newman. You're fine. Carl's got Zack Sabre Jr. That's cool. Upload. So you've got the Steelgate one. That looks much better. Yeah, that's shit hot, that. And I'm really digging more metallic design at the minute, so I'm just using more metallic. Let's see, can I also do...
Is that like a group meeting place? What do you mean?
For what?
That's what Bleach said, didn't you? Something, I don't know what he's going on about.
Is that
what
like we mean group meeting place? Oh, Discord? No, Discord's more like it's another way to stream games and play games, but it's like a big interactive community place.
It's really good. You should join the Discord, Bleach.
Yeah, I've got one. Temple's got one. But there's a lot of people from our community in this already.
There's a rule in my Discord. There's a rule in my Discord anyway. If you are on the
oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, but I hit the wrong button. Dude, sorry.
I pressed the wrong button.
I did. I hit the wrong button by accident. You
did the Okada.
No, it's because I've got two shown at once, so I hit the wrong one.
So yeah, in my Discord, there's a rule. If you're on the active roster, you're only allowed in the Discord. I have a separate Instagram group chat for all the subscribers and shit like that. So
I'm just creating an SWA Steel Kid one. Then I'm going to do one for the but I'm going to need to do one for all the new like the new. It's going to be territories, but it will work. To be fair, Bleach, you're actually in the Discord. I'm actually pretty sure you're in the Discord. If not, I can just add you in. It's cool. Well, I can invite you in. But it's also on the front page of the...
Oh, and another thing, don't put your Discord link in the live chat because you get dickheads joining the Discord, Reese.
Oh, to be fair, from our streams, it's hardly unlikely, but if any randoms think they're just going to jump in, I'm just going to tell them to go and jump off a bike into the hell. But it does work. Usually. So the characters I've got to make on the first stream, I've got to make Leon Tempest. I need to make your characters. I need to make Megan, who is somebody you guys don't know. I need to make Dan's character officially. I need to make Carl's character because they're joined the SWA. I need to make Catherine's. I need to remake Tammy's because she's not going to be... Well, I'm pretty sure because I did it for random, but I know that she's not of a darker skin tone. So that was just by random. I need to make Roisin. I need to make Maria again. I need to make Fernando, Glenn, James. I need to make Abu, Billy, who's going to be called No Quiz winner. I've got quite a few others. Can you have a Bill Nakano look for 26? Sure. By all means, sure. Make Bill. Yes, I will make Bill.
Goldberg.
Billberg. Jesus. Wow.
Do you have a PC, Bleach? Or a laptop or a PC instead of your phone? You could actually download Discord on your PC or your laptop and join the Discord there.
That's true.
Instead of your phone getting clocked up with loads of apps.
Yeah. And now I've got one say, that image, definitely this one. I like this. Can you then... I'm just doing the Valkyries one now, but oh, fucking hell, this is so cool. Can I be a luchador? Can I be like a luchador wrestler? Yes, that means you will be on... I'll need to think of what I'm going to call the SWA equivalent for the luchas. I need to know what I'm going to call it. Because I'm mixing... Like, I'm going to have like my own tournament this year. I'm going to call it the SC1, the Steelcade 1. That's what I'm going to call it. But it's going to be similar to both Noah and it's going to be a mixture of 3 tournaments instead of the G1. So it's going 4 actually, because I'm going to kind of include the G1. It's going to be a mixture of the G1, the N1, the Bound for Glory series, and it's going to be the old like World X Cup that TNA used to do. But the World X Cup is going to be a mixture of all 4 territories against each other. So I'm going to kind of do something like that.
If I post something in the chat, would you able to look could you able to look at it from it? See it
absolutely
a outsider perspective?
Yes, of course.
And let me know what you think, because I need an honest opinion on this. I don't know how to any changes you would make or anything. So technically, this is what.
No, of course. Whatever you want to submit, send it in. I'll absolutely. I'm just creating a logo for the Valkyries right now. I've done one for the Steelcade. I'm just doing one for the Valkyries right now, and already the women have a better logo. I'm not even kidding. Let's see what how this looks. If this looks really shit hot, like the first one suits nice, but if this one's better, then I'm going to use this. Holy cow. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be like that. Let's see. Oh, is this you changing up your blog, dude?
Yeah.
That's good.
I need to add some sort of pictures on it or something. I need to start fucking uploading it. I mean, updating it.
It is good. It is really good. That I like the way you've went through it, and you've mixed up like both original and proper wrestlers as well. It's really good.
That's technically the history of my youth. If you look at the championships history.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah. Should I call it the SWA Valkyries, or should I give them a different first name? Because we need to do something for the Steelcade roster. Like, are we gonna call it like? Because I don't want to just call it. It's going to be Is it going to be?
What day will you be doing Valkyries?
On my show, I have them on a Wednesday, and I do the Steelcade on a Monday. But should we do a different name for the Steelcade roster now and just make I'll make the Steelcade. I might rename the Steelcade to a pay-per-view. That's going to be my equivalent of Starcade. So I need to come up with a new name for the men's roster. Well, the main division roster, but it's not going to be that's not going to be a territory. I need to think of 2 names for these events. The Valkyries I'm going to keep. I want something in front of it, and then same for Steelcade will be a different thing. So Steelcade is going to be a pay-per-view. So what will I call the men's roster instead? That's going to be hard. Chat help. I'm exhausted. Say something funny. Fuck you, Josiah. To be fair, you're part of this. Help me out.
Did you get the Valkyrie name from the?
I like Valkyries, to be honest.
Yeah, so the like the both Valkyrie, the what's it called?
But I don't want
Vikings.
to be
the Vikings.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, but they've got like a steel version to it. But I want to I just don't know what to call them. like I don't want to just call it the Valkyries. Like I want to have them like their own like name, but it's not going to be called Wednesday Night Valkyries. That just sounds absolute horseshit. Same like Steel Kid. I'm going to make that a pay-per-view. So, just what will I? I'll think of names. But if you guys have got any suggestions, drop them in. But in the meantime, whilst I'm thinking of names, I do appreciate everybody for your continuous support tonight. And whilst I conclude the show, we are on. I'll just check how many views we're on at the minute. Hold on. As I end the show tonight for all of us, we are sitting on, gents, 185 views.
Jesus.
Yep. I'll think of names for the rosters, but I do thank everybody tonight who has actually been in the shows. These have been really, really great. Like it's been honestly like the support has been truly genuine.
Why don't you do a double or nothing type of pay-per-view and call it Steel or Nothing? Steel or Nothing?
Well, I have Bank or Break, which is my version of Money in the Bank, but I do have some things in mind. I've got a lot of concepts that I've got in mind this year that...
Tommy, give me a suggestion for you. When you, it's technically like a wheel thing. It's called Second Wheel Fight Night. So you've got steel chair, and when you've got Second Wheel Fight Night.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'm just trying... If I can think of a name for the two divisions, it's going to be good. So I'm thinking like... So you had like instead of like you had Monday Night Raw, but they call it the Raw roster. The Steel Kid is going to be a pay-per-view, so I'm thinking maybe it's fucking mental. I will think of them, but the Valkyries is 100% easy. At least I'll add something to them. I will have some, but either way, I've got some really good ideas for them.
Conquer, because we like women's wrestling. Conquer.
Not a bad idea. See, just for understand like how crazy my mind is, this is at the minute currently the new logo for the Valkyries. I'm actually going to share screen and show you. This is as it is the currently.
You like TNA, don't you?
Yeah.
So why don't you call a pay-per-view called WrestleVersary?
Not a bad idea. Steelversary.
Yeah, Steelversary, WrestleVersary.
To be fair, I was also thinking they have Lockdown. Well, they don't anymore, but I was also thinking Bound for Steel. Or Against All Steel. Oh.
Final Steel Down? No.
Yeah. I'm not doing hard steel. That just sounds really creepy. I think Against All Steel or might work, but this is the logo I've got at the minute for the Valkyries. Tell me what you think of this. If I just do that.
Steel Storm for the women. Steel Storm show for the women.
Steel Storm, yeah. That's the logo I've currently got for the Valkyries, unless I change. You
could do a First Blood type of pay-per-view and call it Blood and Steel.
Yeah, I've got a lot of pay-per-view names I'm carrying over and some new ones plus new concepts I've got. Because after 2K26, if I get 2K27, which I said, I'm not moving 2K26 story over to 2K27. It's just going to keep going and evolving. But I've got that. So Steelcade is going to be my December pay-per-view in honor of Starcade, and it'll be done properly. It won't be humiliated. But I actually really like this logo. And then the Steelcade one, unless I decide to change the name. Unless I decide to change the name of the division.
Tommy said, no disrespect, but why does it have to be pink? Because it's women.
It's actually pink and black because I like the Heart Foundation.
Oh, yeah, I get that, yeah.
But that's the logo I've got for the Steel Kid currently.
Your favourite colour is purple.
I like purple as well. To be fair, I have very specific colours. I like red, black, blue, purple, pink, silver, and I like aqua. Temple, you've got to have one called Tammy in the Temple of Doom. But that's the current Steel Kid logo, which actually...
a show or a team? My rosters don't have teams.
Yeah. I do like that logo, though. That for the men. If I decide to keep it the SWA Steel... In fact, to be fair, that could be the logo for the pay-per-view.
My roster's split into 12 Aztec tribes, and we've already got names for them.
But all my... Going into 2K26, like the territories, the cups that we compete for, the actual pay-per-views.
Well, we've got something to do with Temple of Doom. We've got like I said with the.
It's a brilliant movie.
We've got a concept called Temple's Dial of Doom. We've put everyone on the roster, and like Glitch Underground used to do with the spinning thing.
Yeah.
Temple's Dial of Doom.
Not a bad idea, that.
I used to always use that for my brother because my brother used to be in the EFED and he used to be like the Matanza Equator of the roster. So we put everyone on the roster, spin the wheel, and the person who gets it gets in. Because he was like Matanza Equator in my EFED. The Wrath of the Gods. Jeff Cobb's on 2K26.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we've already got all the pay-per-view names. I don't want to change anything on my end, I don't think.
Yeah. I've got some anyway, like Reckoning of the Steel, Uprising of the Steel are going to be 2 pay-per-views I've got going into 2K26. I've got some really good ones. All the concepts I've got in mind.
I've got the New Year Gate, and then Aztec Warfare, which is our Royal Rumble. We've got Gate of Bayside, War Chambers.
Yeah, my Royal Rumble type event is called Chair of the Victors.
Yeah, and then Champions Gate, and then we've got the Gate of Nostalgia, which is technically go back on different games, like 2K24, 3, 2, 20, unfortunately, 19, 18, 17, you get the gist.
That's a great point, Billy. That is a great point. Steel for Glory could work for Steel double meaning. That's true. Could certainly do that.
We've got Battle of the Tribes. We've got Battle of the Tribes. We've got Memorial Gate. That is technically for people who have unfortunately passed away.
I do have a Halloween type special for when Halloween comes around. It's going to be called Night of the 7 Steel Horrors.
And we've got obviously Triple Mania, which is WrestleMania. Raider Parade's Tag League, which is this Thursday, guys.
Yeah, I just have Wrestle Steel. That's pretty much my big show, but I might change that to something else, but we'll certainly get to it. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to conclude tonight on 190 views. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute blast as we've now hit 4 hours. So we will see you tomorrow. Well, actually, no, Billy's asking what time you're streaming on Thursday.
What, me? Let me have a go.
Yeah,
And then after we've got that, we'll bounce. So I'll let you answer that question, then we'll wrap up.
9 o'clock or at the latest 8.
I'm not streaming on Thursday, so I'll be there live, mate.
No, it's a big show because it's the final Gate of Victory, technically the final second to last episode on 2K25.
Yeah, absolutely. Josiah, good seeing you having back on, mate. You've lasted your period of sanity. But we will be seeing...
Liverpool lost to freaking Wolves of all teams, but yeah.
Pain. But gents, you will be back on with me throughout the week. I'll keep you posted. Of course, you know the score. Remember, we are 12 days from the Lipsticks and Lariats podcast. Everybody who watches this, please actually support the ladies because it is going to be a phenomenal show. And to everybody, thank you. I know you will. Good night. God bless. And I will see you tomorrow, because tomorrow is our once a week important show, the classics. Classic match watch-alongs tomorrow night. So good night, bang, and get a concussion on the way out. See you later, guys.
And today, our time comes to an end. This has been another exciting stream. Thank you very much for watching. And also, remember, if you get cracked over the head with a steel chair, you're not going to get concussion. You're just going to come back here. Goodbye.